Alright, should we be live right now, team? I'm gonna be real. We probably shouldn't. But are we live? Oh, for sure! Hey, Miss Voidcat, how are you tonight? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-now. I wanted to go live earlier, but I ended up sleeping like all day. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I am well. I am well. I didn't want to go without streaming today, so hey, thank you for the lurk, Tiff. I appreciate it. So I decided we would do like a short little stream tonight. Because a lot of times I don't go late on Wednesday, but here we are. Ah, yes. Alright, team, we're back with Trells. We're looking for dolls. And we're currently at the church on our run. Yes, I hope y'all are all taking care of yourself. But yeah, Ramen, I am good overall. The cathedral has the honor of hosting Crown Princess Claudia of Liberal today. I believe Her Highness went to pay her respects at the cemetery after meeting with Archbishop Aralda. Oh, then that's where we're going first. Nobody but Mom and Dad can tell which of us is which. They say they know just by looking, but I don't get how we have the exact same face. It is some kind of superpower that only parents have. Hardly anyone can tell the difference between me and Hamill. That's why I pretend to be him sometimes when I'm pulling pranks. Our mom always knows it's me right off the bat, though. She's like, man, Hamill, he's too damn innocent. I'm well. Like I said, that was Senior Captain Schwartz escorting Princess Claudia just now. She's even more gallant person than the rumors say. I think I finally understand why so many women make a fuss over her. Like I said, I meant to be live earlier, but Dynamite Wednesday. Dynamite had like a 30-minute run over tonight, so decided we'd go, what, it's 10:30? We'll probably go till 12:30 or so. Figured we'd do a short little stream, because quite frankly, this game isn't going to finish itself. So, if we're not playing it, we're not going to get done. People call it the crossbell problem, but the conflict existed long before anyone thought to give it a name. For centuries, countless innocent lives have been claimed by the Empire and Republic disputes over these lands. Having a friend like Guy let me heal and move on from that, but even now, many crossbellans bear similar scars. Also, I'm off on, well, I do have to work tomorrow, but I'm off on Friday. So as long as, like, we get enough sleep to make it through tomorrow, I can totally, like, take a nap after work if we go too late, so it's not the worst situation. I didn't ask for Friday off, they just gave it to me. You're the special support section that visited us aboard the Arseal yesterday, right? Her Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Shores are further ahead. Feel free to pass through and speak with them if you'd like. The likelihood of there being any sort of threat at this cemetery is low, that's true. But there's no such thing as being too prepared. I need to be ready to protect Her Highness at a moment's notice. We're meeting with the monster. So chat, for those that don't know the legend of Princess Claudia, in my Trells playthrough, I made her an absolute magic monster. She carried me through the first 2 games. I was like, ah, yes, the monster. It had her ATS at such off-the-charts levels that she was just frying everything. I'm sure you know, Julia. Yeah, she's the GOAT. But we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Sister Reyes? Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? Would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. So that's all referring to Sky the Third. When they met and we went through Kevin's story. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Shores, too. Oh. There they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Siege. We have been monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Siege is an established formant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plato, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our round, no real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate running into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. The cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's ceremony, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true cost and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem? That phrase is used to describe Erebonia and Calvert's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you would hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Liberal 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still... Ah, my apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war was finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that was greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, I'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the battlefield. Yo, by the way, that scene with the Crossbell Aggression Pact, that scene was badass. That's when we learned that Olivier is Prince Oliver. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellan lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy, you can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. Well, he did. That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. See, she's just the GOAT! If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Liberal clearly has in store. The two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orch's Tower. We'll bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section. Though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right, the SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. We'll leave it in your capable hands then. See you at Orchard's Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Princess Claudia is a very kind young lady from what I can tell. I've only ever seen photos of Queen Alicia II, but that aside, the princess truly does remind me of her. Hopefully we get to play as Queen Claudia. I don't really have the items to make her the monster, but you know, maybe we get the items to make her the monster. I don't know, Ellie's kind of the closest thing to her in this game. So, I mean, maybe it's like a combination of Ellie and Tio, but I gotta look at Tio's moves. I mean, Tio 2 could, like... We're gonna do something crazy, chat. We're gonna bring Tio in for her first action. Only thing is, I put a lot of stock in Noelle. Says Senior Captain Swords escorting Prince Claudia. She's even more gallant in person than the rumors say. I think I finally understand why so many women make a fuss over her. I think we're gonna run this, right? And put... Thing is... I might have lied. We might not be doing that. Thing is, right, like, Ellie just has better stats right now, like, all around. If only average Joes like me could look in on today's trade conference. It's a shame, but what can you do? Pray to the goddess that it all goes well, that's what. Rumor has it that Princess Claudia of Liberal has an affinity for swordplay. Supposedly, Senior Captain Schwartz taught her everything she knows, so she must be quite skilled indeed. A crown princess that can wield a blade, it just goes to show that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. They do somewhat. Sister Riaz is teaching a Sunday school class in Mainz today. She's a rather reserved young lady, but her knack for teaching is undeniable. Now that I think about it, she should be back by now. Perhaps she missed her bus stop? So, Lloyd is kind of just an all-around, your average character. Ellie is good at range. She's good at range, and she's got healing. She can also heal your CP. Noelle's good at AoE damage. A lot of Noelle stuff is like crazy AoE. I mean, I have stuff here that can boost her effect. Randy's just a strength monster, which is why I keep him in the group so much, because his strength is just off the charts. Tio's also good at AoE. In the first game, having Tio around was good because she could analyze everything. Also, like, Tio's support craft is just really fucking good, because she heals and gives you physical immunity. And Wazzy, well, I'm gonna be real, Wazzy's kind of the weakest guy on the team right now, I think. But his support does make you faster. I mean, I hope he gets some more stuff throughout the game, but his finish is, it only attacks one. I mean, you could movement and take speed down, but Wazzy is new, and sadly, while he's one of the cooler characters, then you take your orbments and you get these things called quartz. And this, they added a main one to this one. but you can, like, whatever you give them, in their court slot determines what magics they get. And how it says, like, at the bottom, time, and it's got a 1. There's certain ones, like Prankster, adds 2 red and a green, which ends up, you know, giving me more healing moves, because there's more crystals. You can really play around a lot with your, Actually, can I give Lloyd breath? I would very much like him to have breath. We might actually do this. Yeah, we're doing this. So yeah, you can, like, mess around with your orbments. There's a lot of flexibility. I expected Princess Claudia to be very tense making her way to the trade conference today. But to my surprise, she stood calm and collected without a trace of trepidation. Then again, she is going to be the next Queen of Liberal. It only makes sense for her to have nerves as still. So we gotta hit the moon tower at some point. We also know that the doll is somewhere in this cathedral. We haven't been everywhere yet, but, welcome. Is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I can make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Phantom Thief's B card mentioned the goddess shining visage. So it's a side mission. There's a character named Phantom Thief Blueblanc that apparently I'll learn a lot more about in the next series. But one of our side missions says that he took the bank lady's dolls, and he's hit them all over, and he gives us hints. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here, which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. I mean, I fought Blue Blanc in the Sky series, but apparently you get, like, a lot more... Yeah, you get a lot more, of an idea who Blue Blanc is in Erebonia, according to Kate. But if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Geraldo, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Now, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. Hey, how are you, Elliot? The SSS explained their mission, after which Archbishop Geraldo searched under the pulpit. There it is. Yup. A card is asphyxiated to the back of the trunk. The 4th cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So under a bridge of some kind? Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. How are you? That must be Mistle. Belle loves this one. I bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to 3 dolls. Just when did that get there? I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. We could interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure. If we include the western part in that, we get a defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Aw, heck yeah. What are we listening to? Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. Sounds to be quite the scoundrel. I'll have to listen to that one off stream because I have not heard of it. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. So, Phantom Thief B's whole thing, Ramen, is like, He always gets in these places that are supposed to be, like, impenetrable. And he, like, causes trouble. Did I forget what button my, Okay, hold on. My buttons are all sorts of confused here. Ah, there we go. So let's look. Right, doll mapped. My little notebook keeps track of everything. So, we did Maribel. We received an ID card. Maribel's 5 Rosenberg dolls have been stolen. A card signed by Phantom Thief B was discovered at the scene of the crime. And now he's just leading us on a doll chase. We did this one. We still have to go exterminate whatever's on Earth. Alright, so West makes me think we still need to go up to the doll studio, Moon Temple, and Maine's mining. Bellegarde Gate. I'm thinking our next doll's gonna be at Bellegarde. That's to the west. I mean, a gate's made of iron. We also need to hit the police academy, so that's gonna be our one you haven't done yet. There are 100 little creatures. Oh god, that sounds like Zelda. That sounds like Clorox hunting right there. I did not do the Clorox hunting, but the game trolls you too, because all it gives you for doing it is a turd. CW was telling me you get a golden turd. I was like, bro, I'm glad I did not waste my time hunting down every Clorox in that game. Except there's 1,000 of them. Alright, let's see here. Do we have any other... I mean, I kind of think we have to rock... We have to keep rocking our Mishi dog paintwork. Be devastated if they did you like that. More than likely, there's nothing at the doll studio, but I feel like we have to check it. I feel like if we don't check it and there's something there, I would hit myself. A lot of times, though... So, okay, the thing with the dolls is... This studio is like an old doll studio, and all the dolls they make are like super unique. We kind of did a lot more at the doll studio in the last game. The old man here don't like to talk, like, at all. He also can make very giant, deadly robots, as we've seen with Pattern Matter. I mean, I've considered putting like a community Clorox challenge on the channel. Going back and finding all the Clorox seeds or using a guide. Alright, cool. There wasn't nothing there, but we had to check it. Alright, let's go to Maine's and then we'll go back and do the Moon Temple. So Kate, like, sent me a guide on where the secret quests are. Supposedly I get a secret quest if I just go to Moon Temple. A sister comes by the village to teach Sunday school every once in a while. Would it kill the cathedral to send over a handsome priest for once? Ooh, maybe he could be the stylish type with loud flashy robes or something. I know it's just a hypothetical, but that sounds more like a playboy than a father. Who knows, he may just be out there somewhere. If he was a stylish bad boy too, I think I'd fall for him in a heartbeat. Well, have you met my good friend Father Kevin? Gantz lost his money at the casino again yesterday. The other miners threw a big party over at Durzigul to cheer him up. I was able to join in partway through. Man, they really know how to have a good time. We had Sunday school today. The usual sister didn't come, but the substitute was really nice and good at explaining things. I hope she comes back next time. Substitute teacher already left to go back to the cathedral. She looked real nervous about the sky down the mountain path for some reason, though. Is it raining over there or something? Okay, so Moon Temple, we're gonna get to work with Reese, which makes me excited. I like Sister Reese. A while back, I got worried about Kimmy while she was in Sunday school and barged into class. Ended up making a big scene. Must have had a real scary look on my face, too, with how terrified Hoffman's son looked. Couldn't bear to embarrass Kimmy like that a second time. Never again, Baccarat. Never again. Because if they say she hadn't returned to the church, and she's still out, this Moon Temple mission must be to help her. Also, I love the main song. It's just such a relaxing bop. Every day I worry that Alex will wander himself straight into harm's way. At least during Sunday school I can leave him to the sisters and relax for once. Why did I say those things to Luca at the party? She totally ignored me. It doesn't help that I was drinking either. She probably thinks I'm just a dumb drunk. Man, if I could go back and meet the me from last night, I'd beat his ass 100 times over. I feel like we've all been there before. Where it's like, you know, if I could go back and stop myself, I would totally beat my own ass. Marlowe's been pretty down in the dumps since he went out for drinks last night. But no worry, good old Gantz is gonna work his magic and get him right as rain again. That's what best friends are for. You got this, Gantz. I believe in you. I feel like we've all been there where we've like made an ass out of ourselves. I only had one day off, but that's all it took to fall out of rhythm. I've been slacking off for so long that my body's practically conditioned for it. What a pain. I'll muscle through, though. I'm supposed to be a proper miner now. No more lazing about for me. Alex had Sunday school today. It's just him and Beccaret's girl, Kimmy, in the class. I hope they're studying real hard together. Can you imagine being in a class with just two people? Chief Hoffman and I went day drinking yesterday. Gantz and Marlowe joined in too once they returned from the casino. Since we had lost most of the game, we roped Loggy along too and made a party of it. Liquor always tastes best when you're sharing it with your pals. It is a really cute emote. Like, low-key, right? It don't show through enough on here, and it's not nearly as bad as nowadays. But, my shy ass would not gel in a class with just one other person. Marlo was acting creepy as hell yesterday. Kept trying to talk to me for one, and then he invited me over for a drink. It was annoying, so I ignored him, and now he's being all mopey about it. How hopeless can one guy be? What a pain in my ass. Damn, Luca. Tell him, I guess. I've never watched Demon Slayer, I just think the emotes look cool. Marlo got drunk yesterday and tried making a pass at Luca. To no one's surprise, she mercifully shot him down right off the bat. Aha, it was a great show, though. I mean, like I said, nowadays it's hard to find time to to watch anime. I mean, the last thing I did, right, was I watched the Naruto, the canon Naruto movie. And it was really good. But that's like all I've watched lately. That's like all I've watched since Attack on Titan ended. I found time to watch the Attack on Titan finale. Well, look at you. You're as cute as a button. You know, I could introduce you to some of Maine's finest eligible minors if you'd like. Are you speaking to me? I wouldn't exactly consider myself the appropriate age to be considering such things. Now, there's nothing wrong with a pretty young lady thinking ahead, you know. Give it some more thought if you're having trouble settling down when you're older. Rude. Come on, Tio, she means well. Gantz can be a rather generous fellow. On the rare nights when he actually wins at the casino, he spends the entire haul treating us all of us to gifts and drinks. All told, he probably throws away more Mira that way than he does going bust. I will try to find time to watch it, Elliot. Like I said, it's hard to find time to binge in anime nowadays, sadly. I mean, I'm sure I could swing it if I really tried. But caves-ins and landslides were common here in the mountains once upon a time. But since the Orbital Revolution, the invention of orbital excavators has made such accidents a rarity. Technology truly is humanity's greatest blessing. What a wonderful world we live in. I mean, I did get more anime Funkos while I was away, though. Isn't Demon Slayer coming to an end? Like, isn't like I don't think it's ended yet, but isn't like the manga ending in sight? I heard today's the final day of that big trade conference in the city. It's hard not to wonder how Mains might be affected by whatever it is they're conferring about. Alright, we're done in Mains. The manga has ended? Because I seen something where they were talking about how the new Big Four with Jujutsu Kaisen ending and My Hero ending and Demon Slayer on the horizon. I've heard basically like they were saying that, you know, these anime are getting big, but they're all like ending, all like, you know, all ending at the same time. Oh, can I kill these things? Oh, hell yeah. Can I just see the map, dude? Why am I forgetting how to do things today, man? Okay, so it's not this way. I mean, aside from My Hero, I haven't really watched... Well, I watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. And I've watched a couple seasons of My Hero. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't a good fight for us. They're gonna start casting Earthquake. What's the Brain Rot hero exactly? I don't want to fight y'all, so we are not going to fight y'all. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of which hero you're talking about. Ah, hello there, Reese. Ah, that means it's gonna have monsters in it. It's gonna have spoopy monsters, chat. By the center it was rung. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An expert from the Book of Ladders inductory verse sound of awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh, right. She's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little right back. I mean, Hawks is my boy. See, I don't know who you're talking about, though, right? Because I know why they want to kill Hawks. For sure. I'm just trying to remember, like, because I know most of the characters in the show. Because I kept up with the manga pretty, like, a lot. Oh, right. She's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of your cloth, like yourself, doing in a place like this? Good question. I imagine this has to be a villain, then. All entry to these ruins have been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Tio, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take it this is the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghost? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. Lloyd recounted the previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it, now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the three higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until next time we meet. She's just gonna go in. Huh? Up and over! Wait, Reese, what are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but... Come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? So y'all don't understand. Reese is a badass. I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Yeah, Ellie knows. Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please. You don't need to worry about me. So she's scared of ghosts. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyways, is this arrangement alright with you, Raze? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Oh, she's just a guest character? I can't actually play as her? Oh. No, we're going in. Alright, hold on. Let me look at what you sent me here. I wanna see, Elliot, if I know what's up. Want to say I recognize her. Huh? I want to say this is like the girl from the other school, like Carmine or whatever her name was. Oh, you want me to play that? Hold on. I got you. I have to actually open this up. I didn't visit the site, I just looked.
Whoa, big yikes! Like, that was for realsies close. Hux is a total Riz cake.
Yeah, I think her name's like Cammy Carmine, something like that.
Whoa, big yikes! Like, that was for realsies close. Hux is a total Riz cake. You can't unalive that snack. I'd enter my grief era.
That is funny. It's been so long since I've actually watched. Yeah, you can't unalive that snack. I'd like totally enter my grief era. Alright, let's see here. Can I just enter the shortcut door?
Say ha!
Oh, we can. They all have a shield around them. Can I not fight them? I can feel the presence of the three higher elements quite strongly here. Though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it'd be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyways, clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. I wish Wazzy was better so I could put him in the party. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? You'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sort of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyways, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that some new surprises are at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right. There. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel. Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Well, was that you just now? So Reese is always hungry. She has a black hole for a stomach. Please forgive me, I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school. You see, it's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess, if you're okay with leftovers, that is. Delicious. Haha, that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. Father Kevin? Trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We'll appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Of course, man. Of course she would just give us the snack that Kevin made her. Oh, we can't go in that way. Oh, I see. So we have to go in this way. Yo, low-key, I can put down some food as well. Oh, wait, what are you doing? No, Reese, you're taking the... Well, that is cool. She just gonna heal us? Hey, same. I love food a little too much. I don't want him to make someone disappear, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be real. Yo, pasta spaghetti, my favorite food. Cajun chicken pasta. See, I'm not a spice person. I don't mind Cajun, but I would tear up some pasta. Yo, low-key, we had tortas for dinner tonight. Like, we have like a local Hispanic bakery. I'm not. I'm like a little bitch when it comes to spicy food. Which is crazy, knowing my brother that is a spice person. Dude, Raze, quit stealing all the damn... Yo, I would do some cheese tortinelli, though. Analyzing. Whoa! 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 What kind of bullshit was that, man? Hey, I run them all in the hour. Oh my god. Yes. Yo, talking about pasta without me, I see. What kind of blasphemy is this? Can I go in this door? Okay, so that door is going in. Here we go. Oh my god, dude, that holy blessing is beautiful. Alright.
私の番ですね。はあ、上出来かな。ナイスファイト。
Quartz fragment. The truth of the Zemarian continent is that Adios. This chess message has been confiscated by the congregation for the sacraments. Up we go. Can't go out there. Only place we can go is in here. We leave, we go back in. Oh my god. Okay. I know, I'm jealous y'all are talking about my favorite foods without me. Very, very jealous. Ooh, that's not great. Listen, I run my ads all at once, so this is the only time you're gonna get them for the next hour. We need to analyze this. Yeah, I run, because, you know, Twitch wants you to run a 3-minute block. So I just run all 3 minutes, you know, in one swoop, because nobody... What up? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Why do we got Death Touch? Yes, how good was the fettuccine Alfredo? I'm very jealous y'all didn't save none. Yo, this place is kind of dangerous. Oh, what, Lloyd that died? It was Ellie? That's worse. My favorite pasta. I mean, trust. I love just some straight up spaghetti, but some fettuccine Alfredo also sounds great. Look, it's okay. I'd give Elliot my food any day of the week. You know, gotta look out for the homies first. Do we just kill it? Does Randy kill it? Randy does kill it. Sepith! Don't know much about the Orbital Net, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chesskind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. I like a 5 cheese, you know? Like a 5 cheese pasta as well. Definitely don't mind if there ends up being some meat balls in there. Oh my goodness, y'all! In this thing, okay. Woo! Dude, I thought we were fitting to take an. Dude. So dumb, dude. I like having Ray's here because she's like kind of strong, but she keeps eating my team attack. And I'm like, please, Raze, quit eating my damn attacks. Alright, we're actually gonna go back down real quick. I don't really want to fight you, but I want to fight this thing. I didn't scan it. Dude, you really want some of me? Okay, I need the slow version on. Man, I really wish they would quit. I guess they just have, like, auto vanish. That auto vanish is rough to deal with, man. Alright, so we can do this. But yeah, no, my favorite food is spaghetti. But pasta is like, you know, within the same type range. Like a 5 keys, a chicken Alfredo's good. Like. Listen, I'm not exactly a picky person either. You just throw some food in front of me and I'm... Fuck Death Touch, man. Fucking fuck Death Touch, man. Death Touch is so brutal. I don't want to put back on the Death Touch setup, dude. I'm gonna try not to. I'll turn it on if I have to, right? We're gonna hope whatever boss we have to fight don't have it. Man, a lot of doors are sealed shut. Which means one of two things. Either A, it wants me to come back here later. Or B, I can check everything here once we're done. But I have a feeling it's just gonna kick me out after the mission. Alright, let's save. What is y'all's favorite foods? I know we're talking pasta, but you know. Like I was saying, we had tortas from a Mexican bakery for dinner. Oh, so good. Phew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Reese here help us. Love you some curly fries? Well, it's only natural you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced, at best. Reeves, did you notice something? The crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't this the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. See, I like, just, like, cut potatoes, like, barbecue them and mix them with, like, veggies and stuff. I like fries, too, but we just had a batch of potatoes the other night that had a bunch of vegetables in it that my brother made while he was barbecuing. Oh, it was so good. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us last time we were here. The bell rang all on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Yeah, well, guess what? Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. I also like restaurants. Like, we have a deli here, Ramen, that makes, like, potatoes. Like, you can get, like, a Philly potato and stuff. And it's, like, it doesn't look healthy at all, but it's fucking delicious. Like, it'll be, like, it's, like, a place that specializes in potatoes. They'll put, like, meat and cheese in them and stuff. They often run out of potatoes. Not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution, its spiritual energy far exceeds that one we faced previously. Here it comes! Oh boy. Okay? You want mashed potatoes? I normally keep, like, instant potatoes on hand, which aren't as good. But, they come in clutch when you just need a snack. Let's start blasting it. Hash browns slap too. Low key, right? Homemade are the way to go. But low key, McDonald's makes some good hash browns. Like the one they give you with your breakfast. Delicious. Yes. I've never been to a ramen store, Elliot, and I want to go so bad. We have one about an hour away. Dream Devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of its claws terrifies foes. Like, right? I mean, I want to feel like I'm in an anime. Oh no, what is this? This some bullshit is what this is. I see. Really nothing but yellow. I don't have no yellow. Good news is... Good news is that it doesn't seem to have Death Touch. Bad news is that it seems to have everything else. We need to keep at least 100 of Ellie's. Because that gets us out of trouble. You bitch ass. Come on, hit Lloyd. Kill him. Can I impede that? I hope I can. I hope I can beat him. This thing might kick our ass, chat. Right, like, I love ramen. It's just, like I said, where I live's kind of lame, Elliot. But, I would like to actually go to a legit ramen place. Let's say this works. Alright, cool. It actually works. Really wish you'd quit hitting me with that demonic claw like a piece of... like a POS. I think we might win, actually. We might be okay. You also want eggs? Don't ask me why. Every time I think of eggs now, which I don't know if y'all came around as much at the time. Me, Mook, and Kun were playing Poke Rogue one night. I think it was on Kun's YouTube channel. But we were playing Poke Rogue. And Mook told us about how he ate like a whole carton of eggs one night. He was like, yeah, bro, I had like 18 eggs. We're like, what? And that's all I think about now when I think of eggs. It's just Mook telling us about how he, like, cooked up a whole carton. So now every time we hear eggs, me and Kun just, like, make fun of Mook. We're just like, yeah, you know, like, you could be Mook and, like, just eat 1,000,000 eggs. Yo, like an omelet? Like an omelet with cheese and a bunch of meats in it, some bacon bits, some cheese on top, and some salsa. Does Lloyd kill it? Oh, Lloyd does not. Lloyd does not kill it. I mean, it dies here, so I guess we can just faint, though. We do take a dub here, chat. I didn't think we were gonna win, but we'll take it. And some treasure. Yeah, no, eggs and salsa slap. Salsa goes great with a lot of stuff. Burst orb. Phew. We pulled it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. Oh, what is this shit, dude? Oh, what is this shit? We couldn't even keep the first one down, and now there's more. Those fiends, they must be members of the undead. Ah, yes, Core's jalapeno redeem. Core is asleep. That has become like a giant meme redeem. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in my ass. Well, we'd better find out how to take them down with what we've got, or else. Pull back for now, Raze. Just stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what. So Core is the brother that I actually live with, Elliot. Actually, that won't be necessary. She's pulling out the sword, huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrow. God, Raze is such a badass. Aw, hell no. I'll give you back your points if you'd like. Why? The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. After we watch Raze be a total badass, she's purifying them. Yeah, good luck. I never can get him to eat a jalapeno. But I can tell you the backstory of this. Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was the one Father Kevin used at Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean you're... I take it that to mean you didn't tell them my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept quiet about it. I didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this, But the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church, the Gralstritter. It's a sect within the congregation for the sacraments tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Gralstritter? That's the name of the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? Just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big, happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit. I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed, let's head to the Belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. Looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an odd-worldly aura that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell ringing this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after stopping the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait, physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements have vanished from the surrounding area. Safe to assume the fiends had disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today, I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Ghana and back. I appreciate that. Why do I bother? Well, you see, Randy, she's been to Ghana and back. Haha, you tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SS Mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It'd be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite the appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Haha, then we better not waste any time. Let's go. Are they gonna show us something? Oh, not Campanella. The Grawl Sitter and the Special Support Section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players. But just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder. Haha, I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. After the SSS escorted Reese back to the Crossbell Cathedral in their orbital car. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Haha, glad to hear it. I don't know. I haven't really seen him get with anybody, so I don't know. By the way, Reese, try not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Grawl Sitter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Aralda has his suspicions. But as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I will be sure to let you all know. Same here. It's just he's a creep, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Dark Side of the Moon complete. Let's go. So, okay. The thing with Core's Jalapeno Redeem. Me and him were playing Pokemon New Snap, the Switch Snap, on stream one night. Back before Core worked 2 jobs. Which, oftentimes, y'all will see Riley, Chaotic Possum, come in and she'll go, I'm redeeming this just to do my due diligence and duty. So, Core, being drunk one night, decides to come up and he goes... He's sitting beside me drunk. I think I'm in a Charmander onesie. He's in a Deadpool onesie. And we're playing Pokemon New Snap and he had been drinking and he goes... So, your chat would want to see me eat a jalapeno, and I was like, Corey, no. He goes, nobody, and then he starts like, nobody wants to see that. I was like, he's like, make it 1,000 points. I was like, I don't think you understand. For how much I stream, 1,000 points is very light, Core. Nah, no one wants to see it. And per his request, in his drunken stupor, I made the redeem. And it got redeemed like 30 seconds later, and he's like, they really gonna do me like that? And I was like, you brought it on yourself, dude? I was like, I told you it was a very cheap amount. I was like, for how much I stream, 1,000 points is chump change. You're late, Sister Reese. Did something happen? And your habit, it's stained, dear. Please excuse my tardiness, Sister Marble. Please excuse my tardiness. I tripped and fell on my way back to the cathedral. Oh, Reese, I never would have guessed you to be so clumsy. I know you're young, but do take care not to overextend yourself. Of course, thank you for your concern, Sister Marble. I think I ought to go and get changed now. Nothing gets by Sister Marble. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew exactly what happened. Thank you again for today. I'll be sure to call the SSS if I ever need your help again. Alright, what else do we still have to do this? We have to find the other 2 dolls. We have to go exterminate something on Ursula Road. For sure. Have a great night, Elliot. Get some good sleep. We're only going to be going another 45, 50 minutes here. I normally don't stream Wednesday night. We just got, I just did not want to not stream tonight, which I guess is kind of a crazy thing to say, you know? No days off here. Do I just want to run and kill everything on the way out to Belgard? Yes, I hope you sleep well, my friend. It's always good to see you, and I hope you have a great night, Elliot. But I didn't want to not stream tonight, so I was like, yo, I'm gonna go live for a little bit. Mostly because I slept all day. Normally Wednesday I try to sleep earlier, but it didn't happen today. It's like I got done what I needed to and I just fell asleep. So I went with a later stream. No, no, you! No, both of you! Yeah, like and I figured even if we stay up late tonight, I'm off Friday, so if I end up falling asleep Thursday... No, you! Not me, you! The homies come first, you know? We're gonna grind our way through, chat. Also, where's the... I need to know where the Fisher is out here. That was a pretty cool side quest. I can't even tell what animal that is. I just always assumed that's an owl. I always assumed, right, that your favorite animal was the one in the emote that you post? My, like, old next-door neighbor, right? She's chill. She still says hey when we see each other. But she has, like, a big ol' owl on her right shoulder blade. It's a very, very cool-looking tattoo. See, I always just figured that the cat was your favorite. Just because, you know, I was like, oh, Elliot always comes in with the cat. That makes sense. I'm, like, traumatized from the, I'm like, traumatized from the Al and the Zelda games growing up. You know, watching that Al, like, break his neck in the Zelda games always creeped me out. Do you know which Al I'm talking about? The one that always is like, hey! You know, Link, let me help you, and it, like, turns its head. I'm like, oh. Can I fight you yet? Can we duel? Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I wanted to stop by the Fisherman's Guild too and be like, hey buddy. Love cats and horses. I mean, look, when I was a kid, I didn't know this, Elliot. I just always thought that owl was breaking its neck. I still say that nowadays, because it don't look right. Like, turns 360 degrees, and I'm like, no thank you. That's like attack mode. We're kind of just doing this to grind on our way out. Do we need to do this? Not really, but will it hopefully help in the long run? We can only hope. But I do think owls overall look really neat. Just, you know, the owl from Zelda scarred me. And mostly because I didn't want to listen to its tutorials either. It'd be like, Al, just leave me alone, dude, please. Let me go quest. Foreigners can't be detained for very long because of leniency policies built into our state laws. A lot of criminals from the Empire and the Republic know that, so they flock to Crossbell to exploit it. Hopefully some of the new mayor's proposed reforms will change things a bit. Still, I know we have a long way to go to fix the system. So Ramen, have you ever rode a horse then? Yo, when I was in OKC the other day for SmackDown, I seen a horse carriage like on like the street by the venue. There was a lady that had her horses out pulling the carriage. They were very cute horses. Morale amongst the cadets has been at an all-time high the last several months. The fact that the police played a pivotal role in resolving the cult incidents this past spring must have something to do with it. It's up to all you full-time officer and detector lead by example and pave the way for your successors. He was on a carriage once. I have some friends, obviously being in Texas, you know. Have some friends that like own horses or used to own horses. Alright, it's time to cook, team. Peculiar. Peculiar. Damn. Hey. What do you mean you gave me the peculiar? Make the supreme dish now. Randy, you suck at this, don't you? There we go, baby. Peculiar, haha. No. Can we give? Noelle, you got this. Give me the supreme dish. No supreme there. Light burger. Oh, these all take milled flour. Okay. No pottage. You got the peculiar. It's been a dream to own a horse. Hey, one day, right? Horses are expensive. When I was a kid once, I got to go to like an auction. I had no idea what was going around, but you know, like they were like getting horses for their farm. Police Academy's curriculum runs for about 6 months straight. Classes are divided between lectures and practical training. After graduation, our cadets are assigned to a police division suited to their merits. In other words, this is where the CPD's little fledglings first learn to flap their wings and grow strong enough to fly. Nothing could make me prouder. But yeah, I have seen plenty of horses just because of where I live. I've only rode a horse once. I was kind of terrified to ride a horse, low-key. I was afraid I was gonna, like, mess up and he was gonna buck me off. I was afraid he's gonna, like, you know. But as far as horses themselves, they're very beautiful creatures. They're a lot bigger than you expect, too, you know. grinding. You've pet a horse once? See, obviously, right, me and Core don't have any pets here. Mostly just, we both work and we really don't want to, like, you know, have to take care of it, honestly. But, like, when I lived with my old roommates, we had a dog and a cat. Man, our cat would just go on escapades, right? Like, because it wasn't really like an indoor cat. But it would leave for like 4 days or something, and then it would just come back like nothing happened. Like, right, we'd let it in, and then there'd be points where it just didn't want to be in anymore. And the dog was adorable, right? It was like, not the smartest dog, but it was adorable. Yeah! Like, it was very much, this dog would like try to get under the bed when it was in trouble. You'd be able to tell it was in trouble because, like, eventually it got too small to crawl underneath the bed, but it would still try to crawl underneath the bed. See, this is where I think we're talking about where the doll is. Deputy Commander Douglas is one of the strongest close-quarter fighters the CGF has to offer. Boy, would I'd give to have a chance to spar with him. Now that you mention it, we just tussled with him the other day. The old coot's as strong as ever. What? Really? Alright then, Randy. How about you and do the same with me? I want to test my mettle against the best of the best. Easy there, Loggins. If you got the energy to square up, you should use it to keep watch. Yeah, like, it's chill. But those outdoor cats, you can only get them inside for so long till they're like, nah, we need out. It was decided at the last minute that we needed to beef up security at the border for today's conference. Deputy Commander Douglas came from Tangram Gate to talk about it over the commander. They're meeting right now, in fact. Man, my friends that I went and stayed with in OKC, they have some dogs, and, we've been ordered to tighten our security checks in response to new intels about a terrorist threat. The system we have in place today should make it impossible for them to infiltrate the state by ground. We even have radar facilities nearby to monitor air traffic. The CGF may not have airships, but we'll do all we can to protect Crossbell skies. But yeah, they have like 2 dogs, like a bigger one named Khaleesi's and a smaller one named Arya. And the little small dog will come and like jump on your lap. It's like a little, I don't know exactly what breed it is. I don't think it's quite a Chihuahua though, but it's like the same, you know, same height as like a Chihuahua. Yeah, they're named after Game of Thrones characters. Let's see, 0 hits on the detector and there's no dangerous objects sighted. I'll check under the car just to be safe. I hope we can go home soon. The inspection is painfully slow. I don't care if it's to protect against terrorism, it's just a nuisance as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, they're named after Game of Thrones characters. Belgard Great has a freight line running below it. I just got back from Crossbell Station after a routine freight inspection. Do you guys want to go down there? Should be fine, just be careful of any trains coming too. I never finished Game of Thrones. People told me it sadly does not get great in the last seasons, but I watched the first 4 seasons? 5 seasons? Like, that's all that was out at the time, and I had a buddy that lent them all to me. Must be where my doll's at. I've never been down here before. For what it's worth, I really liked the show. I thought Game of Thrones was really good, and I was really sad to hear that the last seasons were not as good. I mean, I'll have to watch them to be sure, but... Yo, where's this doll at? Where is this game leading me? We should avoid walking on the tracks if we can help it. Let's turn back. Which, you know, people tell me that the books also kind of get let down. Oh, I see it. How did this even get here? The clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the Iron Road was the freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to Belgard Gate. At any rate, this really isn't the ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful moving it over. A card asphyxiated to the backside of the trunk. The final cage lies within the city in the soaring structure. Descent from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. I mean, it sounds like it's just in the bank. Because I think that, like, the top of the bank is 16. I don't know what the 21 means. This is one of Belle's dolls. Sharon, I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? Meaning all that remains is the final cage mentioned on the card. A soaring structure in the city. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orch's Tower? I believe Orch's Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else. There's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. It doesn't sound possible. It's probably the key to solving this riddle then. So what? 16 minus floor would be -5. Basement 5 of the bank? We have that vista of windows to another world bit to consider too. And that is like a cyber room under there. Yet again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city and see if anything matches up with this clue. Man, this was a long detour of nothing just to get that doll. Like, they made me go through so much. Just like, yo, you love going out of your... Could you not see it? You could probably see it from there, huh? Or actually, you go downstairs, so maybe not. Alright, let's go talk to Commander Douglas. And my girl. Word is that some terrorists might try and sneak into Crossbell. That explains why security is tighter than usual. I just hope nothing bad happens to the guardsmen. So I do think we'll be able to finish up tonight. And that way when we come back, we'll just be doing main story stuff. Today I'm going to show Stella just how good of a guardsman I can be. Those terrorists can try all they want. I never let them put my darling in danger. So, we can take the train and we have a car, Ramen, that can take us to certain points. I was using the car at the beginning of stream. I just walked this time because I could fast destroy everything. I felt like it was easy to grind. Today's the main session of that big trade conference at Orch's Tower. The CGF is to stay out of open sight during the proceedings, though, to avoid making waves with the public and the Empire. Still, this is a major international conference taking place on our soil. Hope they manage to keep things safe from the fringes. Yeah, because, like, right, so the ordnance all have, like, 2 levels of things. See how these yellow slots are 2 yellow bars? That means I've upgraded all these slots to level 2. And they cost more and more Sepith, which is the little crystals I get. So I figured grinding some crystals wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I'm probably over grinding, but I figured why not. I mean, it's Trells. They'll eventually throw some super bullshit fight at me. Commander Bells and Deputy Commander Douglas are having a meeting to discuss counterterrorism measures right now. Try not to disturb them, alright? Well, I'm running up in there. Right, because, like, I don't have to do all this, right? Like, I could just continue the story, but the main thing is, I like to see how the world evolves as we play the game. And that's what we've learned from our vetted source at the CPD. It'd be wise to presume that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well, we'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there is a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facility set up near your end of the border. The anti-aircraft radar, you say? Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. From the sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. Yes, it would appear counterterrorism measures are being given top priority. They say something about radars wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border's gates. I've never personally handled them, though. The Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while back, I'm told. They are high-performance devices and should thus provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. I suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with those things around. See, like, I could just play, right? But I like to see the world evolve and hear all the, like, side NPC stories and whatnot. Some of them are just very much not important things at all, while some of them end up being more important later around. According to our intelligence, it's highly probable that terrorists from the Empire will attempt to infiltrate Crossbell. It's about as nerve-wracking as you'd expect. I hope this day manages to have a peaceful ending. We've received intel on a potential terrorist plot, so we're making every effort to fortify security here at the border. Specialized facilities have been deployed near the border to counteract the possibility of an aerial invasion. If only we could get some anti-air cannons too, like a proper army. Guess there's no use asking for the impossible, though. Yeah, it's just one of those where it's like, you know, you can spend hours and hours. That's why it takes us so long to get through, is because every time I kind of go through and hit every place and talk to people, what's going on and stuff. Hey, how are you, Paige? Let's go to... See, like, we'll take the bus this time. Doing okayish. Well, okayish is not bad, so we'll take it. I'm doing well overall. See? This is my car. It's got a Mishi the cat paint job. We can customize it, though. I can install parts. Yeah, I can take the car wherever I need to take it. A lot of times, right, the orange reminds you of Donkey Kong. Okay, I want to see here what... The Elite Four... Narcissus the Crazy Wave. Okay. Does he say anything about me beating his fisherman? He don't say anything about the fact that we beat his fisherman's ass. Alright, well, anyways. To the bank! Oh, heck yeah. I know, Fragile sent me some pictures of him killing it on Juno the other day as well. The orange is Donkey Kong-ish too. Trails has been going alright. It's a little bit of a slow grind, but overall it's fun still. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of worlds to another world. Descending from the 16th story of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference at 21 floors total. The vista of windows to another world must refer to those terminal monitors, tracking data from the orbital network. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Take a look inside. Yeah, this is one of the more banger songs. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection. They're written a card on the back like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of that then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Huh? The heck was that? What's going on over here? It sounded like we just got some new orb mail in. Hold up, is that one of Lady Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Something about this gives me the shivers, so be our guest. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B. What? The guy himself? You're kidding. But how and from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Sender, Phantom Thief B, subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croix, as well as their creator, Meister Jorg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Support Section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number X of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the god it visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This orb mail will automatically deleted, and is thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Wait. What? Is he serious? You'd think so like kid would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Who would have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it didn't go in especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering this message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot, Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. Which reminds me, we also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orb mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a second, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus in our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maribel. Yes, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. So does that mean we were positive in Overwatch page? Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. It is true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was, planning to punish him so severely that he wished he had never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. Yeah, welcome home, Alice, Cannon, Liette, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me, safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start if it's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. Though they would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, we'll have to improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you. Well, are you back from Ad Hell now? Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened... No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? And just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot all about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel Croy? Oh, come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Maribel. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Afterward, Lloyd's and the others. For sure. Have a great night, Ramen. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. And return their authorization card to the reception desk. Also, I can also exchange my Sepith for cash. It's also kind of the way I keep money in this game. But yeah, Paige, I'm glad the Juno games have been going well. Trails has been going well. We're finally about ready to continue our main story. I think that's where we're going to end up calling it for the night. I probably shouldn't have streamed tonight, but we did. Like I said, I hope your games are going positive if you're killing it, you know? Alright, we got one last mission to do. We're trying to do as much as we can. The last one you couldn't 100% without 2 playthroughs. I don't know if we're, like, necessarily aiming for, like... I'm trying to at least do all the missions. And, you know, keep up with all the lore and townsfolk and whatnot. How has it been since there's 2 tanks again now? Because I haven't played again since they made the change. So are you comping with the group then, with some friendos? Maybe the monster's out here somewhere. Shoot, my comp games are always struggling. Well, do you have an opinion on it then? Right, because I personally think that 2 tank is neat for the fact of, like, I feel like 1 tank kind of outstayed its welcome, personally. Because, you know, it sucks when you have 1 tank. And I've been this guy before, so I guess I can say this, you know, confidently. It sucks when you have 1 tank and the tank's just getting tank div. And there's, like, no hope of coming back. I feel like with 2 tanks, you know, you can change up strategy and work a lot more strategy in there. I mean, see, I always preferred tank, so I guess I didn't have that problem. The only thing is, right, was like, back when, you know, back when I had to play tank, the shield meta was kind of... Oh, fuck. I thought I'd be able to get the auto destroy in. So you had to have a shield? The only time the only time I despised playing tank was when I was, like, forced to play Orisa. And that's just because I was so bad with Ryan that... Who knows? They made a lot of weird decisions from the game when it went from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. Well, wait, where the fuck is the monster at then? There's definitely a monster we have to get rid of out here. And it's on Ursula Road. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I still consider myself a diva main, so. Oh, it was already analyzed, I see. I'm just bad with Winston. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Does this count as Ursula Road? I guess it does. I mean, right, like... I just think it's a lot easier to bag on a tank when there's only one in the role. Compared to, you know, DPS where it's like, hey, there's 2 DPS and 2 healers. Oh, are these all gonna try to cast art? Are we in trouble? Okay.
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。
Oh yeah, well, you know, like I said, if you're the one winning... Man, we're dumping to get the kill here. We're dumping to get the kill here, chat. No point in dumping Ellie, sadly. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy the change back to 2 tanks. I mean, so I can see why people are like, hey, it's very unfun. I don't think we kill here. Which is not good. We might, Oh, is everybody dead? Wait. They kind of are little alien eggs. Oh boy, this is bad though. They really stunned her again, dude?
なんとかしないと。
You've gotta be kidding me. We might actually die. I thought we were good. I dumped that the best I could, too. Alright, actually we should be okay.
ありがとう。負けられない。ありがとうございます。
任せろ。ぜ
はい。エニグマ駆動。よし。俺の番だな。セット。
But yeah, I think 2 tanks will be very fun to have back in the game.
任せろ。
As long as it don't become like a very heavy like shield meta again. But they've like reworked Orisa where that really isn't like a thing anymore. This is one of those craft books, if I'm not mistaken. At first glance, it seems to be a good fit for Ellie and Wazi's combat styles. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? Why, absolutely. So wait, is it not in the game yet? I thought it already came out. The Oshkik Star. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I had heard it had already dropped. Because I haven't played in probably about 2 weeks. Alright, y'all. I think that was the last thing we really had to do. I do want to check one last thing. So let's go here. We need to rest. Heck yeah. I'm fixing to end up calling it. I've got one last thing I want to check, then I gotta get some sleep for work. But no, thank you for stopping through. I hope your games continue to go well. It is always good to see you, Paige. Hey, much love. But yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I hope it makes Tank more popular. I'm glad you were popping off on judo. I hope y'all had a positive KD, because it sucks when you're in a funk. Especially when you're just trying to help people, you know?
Yosh. どうしますか? どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Not this fishing hole. Is it the one back here then? There's a fishing hole back here, chat. We're looking for this last person. I don't know what fish they want me to catch, but I'd like to see if we can go ahead and knock it out. If we can knock it out, that'll be great. If we can't knock it out, that'll still be okay. Oh, and who might you be? Me, I'm Lloyd from the Fisherman's Guild. I take it you're from the Imperial Fishing Club. Indubitably. It is I, the oplable and stylified member of the Elite Four, Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. I propose you're here to throw down your gauntlet, as it were. Very well, but first you must go forth and catch the Crumbellian embodiment of Epistolin Beauty, and that would be... Haha, you will have to deductulate that for yourself. While you go scouring, I'll be here anticipating your return. Unsatisfiable. This is simply not spectaculous. Enough shilly-daddling, get back to fishing. Alright, so we can't actually flay him. Which is fine, I just wanted to see if we could. Okay, so let's take a look real quick, chat. We did this. We did St. Ursula. Thank you for the lurk feared. We're about to be wrapping up for the night. Thank you for Tangram. We went to Amorica. We did Mains. We did the Moon Temple. We checked there. I think we've done everything to continue the main story. Oh, I did want to go open some more slots, though. Next time we play, it's time to go forward. Yeah, this is all done. And yeah, I guess probably tomorrow we take out Chapter 2, y'all. That is going to be the stream for tonight. I know a little bit of a shorter one, but this is kind of an extra stream. I probably should have taken the night off, but... sometimes you don't know better for your own good. Yo, hopefully we sound okay, everybody. Everything's kind of moved around. What's up, Elliot? How are you? We're back. PC issues be a damned. We found out the problem and we're back. Low-key, we might have played FF7 if I couldn't have figured out what was going on with the PC. Luckily, we did figure out what was going on with it, but... So, my backup hard drive went out, which, on the scale of things that was wrong, that's actually not bad. I mean, yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna replace it. But, luckily, all that hard drive had on it was games. So it's like, no footage is lost. We still have the Kai from the vault footage. Because one of these days, I'm going to upload all the stuff that's like 5 years old. We literally have like 5-year-old playthroughs in here. So it's like... Oh, maybe we actually did lose some footage. I didn't think we did. But maybe I had some stuff on that D drive. Ooh. We didn't have anything crazy on it, though. Everything on it was old. So overall, it's like we lost a few things, but we didn't lose a lot. Yeah, I thought it was my main hard drive. Because I don't like keeping... Ooh, is my mic too loud? My mic kind of feels like it's peaking on my end. That bar got up high. If we're too loud, y'all let me know. If we're, like, sounding bad. I don't think my mic got messed with, but we were moving all sorts of stuff around there. We were, like, very, scuffed. Yeah, no, my D drive went bad. Which is, like... a drive that had, like, a bunch of bigger video games on it and stuff, which, in the gist of things, is not the worst thing to lose. I mean, potentially, some of the, like, from the vault stuff is maybe lost forever. Like, the 160-hour Persona playthrough was on that drive, I think. No, it's overall, it's a win. We don't have to replace the main drive. The PC's now cleaned out and whatnot. Like, we're replacing the drive overall. So nothing too bad overall. Also, do I sound okay, Elliot? Like, is everything on my end good? My thumb looks all weird when I do that. But yeah, do I sound okay? Like, not too loud on this end? Yeah, overall, it's a win overall. Like, it could have been a lot worse. For sure. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, overall, the only thing, like, we lost, like, old playthroughs. Like, Doom was on there. Persona 5 was on there. But nothing, like, you know... Like, for instance, if y'all follow the YouTube channel, I've been uploading the FF7 playthrough. We didn't lose, like, the FF7 playthrough or anything, you know, remotely like that. Would have been tragic had we lost the FF7 playthrough. Which, low-key, dude, looking at this, y'all really like those DK Rando videos, because those mofos get views. We're currently at a place where we're out of Rando videos again, though. I have actually, I might have one that isn't uploaded. I want to say we have DK Rando 51 that has not been uploaded. I do. DK Randomizer. Donkey Kong. I spelt it wrong. I spelt it Rnadomizer. Renato Miser. But yeah, so the plan tonight is, well, I meant to be live way earlier, but I got to talking to Schmancy. Nancy Schmancy playing some Overwatch. I was over there big trolling before stream. Because, you know, we're big fans of Nancy Schmancy over here. I was watching some wrestling before I came on tonight. Like, it's been a good night. I napped for a lot of it. Probably didn't need to nap for a lot of it, but we did. Yo, I got a comment. I didn't notice we had a comment. Oh. Yo, when y'all reply to the YouTube stuff, I generally try to get back to y'all. But sometimes the phone don't actually update me on what's going down. Yeah, so what's the plan for tonight, y'all? We're gonna beat chapter 2. We're going into main story. We're going into main lore tonight, which is always a good time, so. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a few days. But we're back on the Trells grind. Where did we stop last time? So I had like a big... For the YouTube audience, I had like a big kind of PC scare. Which is Big Sag. What's today? Today's the 5th, so we were gone for 2 days. But I think we're essentially about to go in there. I know. Too bad Pluto wasn't here, Elliot. I would have let Pluto use his power. He enjoys using his power. Yeah, so, have I turned in all my missions before we go do this? Alright, yeah, I think we're all good. I think we're just going to do the main mission, so let's go in. We're security guards, baby. Security guard duty. From, you know, of course nothing will go wrong. I could see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport. Well, we're supposed to make sure no one interferes with this conference. Yes, you come around all the time, Elliot. And I've like never charged for them. So now you're literally a VIP. Celebrity / VIP. So we're technically not supposed to... We're supposed to make sure nothing goes wrong at this event. But we found evidence that, like, someone's planning something. So we asked to be stationed here to, you know, to help guard things. Because, you know, they're totally not going to try to break in. And yet, it appears even grander up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. Crossbow really put itself on the map with this one. Well, not bombs, because they don't want to kill everyone. But they want to... So it seems like they want to assassinate the Blood and Iron Chancellor of Erebonia. And then on the Calvard side, they want to get rid of the leader of Calvard. It's kind of what I have read into it so far. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, what are they even going to use all those floors for? The old city's building's like a dollhouse compared to this, and it did the job just fine. Listen, I probably should have got that. But I haven't watched SpongeBob in ages. To be fair, SpongeBob does have like 1 million memes in it. True, but the tower features more than just government facilities alone. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and culture exchange. You could say the aim was to make Orchis Tower the center of Western Zemuria itself. Dang, talk about shooting for the moon. Ah, yes, Miss Voidcat. Miss Voidcat was live earlier. I didn't get to stop by, but I definitely seen it. It makes sense what you think about it. That's why they're hosting this trade conference as their first major event. Don't forget, this building's completion is going to lead to even more financial and informational capital flowing into Crossbell. That'll be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, I imagine. Yes, from what I've heard. Though the potential benefits might not be limited to just economic gain. With some good content, she was probably adding to her ankle collection. I mean, you know, I don't know if she was playing DBD, but I mean, it's a good hunch, you know? And like, that's all she does is add killer's ankles to the collection. It's just a mountain of ankles. Anyways, what do you all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. Of course, but we do still have some time before then. Alright, how about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work in the meantime? Yeah, that spirit's ankles just joined the collection. It's just like, you know, blown out shoes and like the ankles that got separated from them. We don't want to be in the bind if it hits the fan this afternoon. Good point, it's not like we'll be able to leave once the conference is underway. Very well, let us make sure to tie up any loose ends before we enter. Well, we're entering, yo. Orchard's Tower is restricted to authorized personnel today only. As members of the SSS, however, you are all freely permitted to pass. No sign of any terrorists so far. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to attack the building from the front, but there's no reason to relax our guard. So in theory, all these people should be important. We've finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me. I need to calm down. Good afternoon, SSS. Nothing unusual to report here in the plaza. Look, to be fair, the last thing this game needs is another fucking million-story building to look around in. Wow, even from all the way up here, I can barely believe my eyes. I've never seen anything like this. Not even the tetrastilic towers compare. We already know that, sir. Please don't make the pressure any worse than it already is. Now, listen up, alright? Mind your manners around the dignitaries and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake up front of them could wind up costing any of us our job. Who is this, then? Reporter? How did a reporter get in? We're not letting... It's, like, supposed to be closed off to just officials? How in the fuck did a reporter get into the tower? I like, generally want to know. Are we just handing out media passes? To authorize personnel today, a member of the SSS, however. Reporter. I guess she's just a fucking magician, chat. Hi, Miss Voidcat. How are you? We were just talking about your ankle collection growing today. Good luck today, everyone. Let's work hard and ensure this trade conference ends without incident. Someone seems very happy. Good afternoon, SSS. We're told you'd be participating in the trade conference's security detail. You can head inside whenever you're ready. We're scheduled to meet up with Dudley on the first floor at noon. Still have a little bit of time, but maybe we should head in now. I mean, we're good. We're entering the tower. I seen you were live earlier, and I didn't get to stop by, but you know, I just assumed. You know, we were like, well, Elliot was telling me how you were adding to your ankle collection. It's going well. We've got the PC up and running. Luckily, of the things that was wrong, it was one of the least worrisome things. Wow. Get a load of this place. It's like high-tech meets fancy living. This feels even more futuristic than the IBC building. Every floor is wired up to the normal network as well. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle Dieter insisted on it. The real question is, did you get any salt ramen? Hey, thanks for having me tab, Tiff. I appreciate it. A true economist to the end. He was banking on the brain even as a statesman. Well, all we can do now is wait for Dudley to come pick us up. The conference isn't open to the general public, so why don't we have a seat over there? So, right,
ていたか。
the one main time I played... What's up, Dudley? We'll talk to you in a minute. The one main time I played Killer on stream, it was like as a... It was as a debt, right? And we met Shane the Babe, who still comes around every now and then. Shane's cool as shit. If y'all have seen him around, y'all know Shane's cool as shit. But what people don't know is that same game we met Shane, we had 3 other really salty people that came to chat. Like, yeah, Shane came by, said GG's. Me and him became buds. And then we had 3 other super salty people that got mad. And it's like, it was like an 8-hour stream. If you watch the stream, I did not take a 4K the whole time. I gave Hatch every single game. I was like, yeah. The people came to chat and was like, you just came back to Hook. And I was like, if you've watched the stream, I literally was giving Hatch the whole game. It's like, there's 8 hours of footage here to support it. They came by and said some mean things, and I think a mod ended up banning them. I don't remember. Because quite frankly, like, I don't take DVD seriously, and if somebody comes in and says something to me, it's fine. Now, if they start talking about the chat, then it's not fine. But it's like, you can say whatever you want to me. I could really care less. I kind of leave it up to the mods. I'm like, if you make a mod mad and they ban you, well, that's on them. But as far as, like, talking to me, you can say whatever you want to me. I feel like, you know, that's part of, that kind of comes with the territory, especially when you're running TTV in your name. See, I didn't kill him. I think one of them DC'd. And then the other one found Hatch, and they come to chat and they're like, you know, they're like, oh, Massive L, you're bad, and all this stuff. And I was like, I was going to give you Hatch regardless, but I don't know. It was really, but we met Shane, who's still a homie to the stream to this day. We raided Shane probably 2 weeks ago or so. But that's like the one time I got bad salt in DVD. Oh, heck yeah. What'd you get, Elliot? Hello, Dudley. We're ready for our assignment. It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. As for the dignitaries, they'll be here in around 30 minutes time. Got it. Where should we make our way for now in that case? I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I came to let you know that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else meaning... Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. Oh, hell yeah! Dude, Mayor Croyce... Yo, so y'all, Mayor Croyce is a baller. I love this man. Uncle? Ellie, Lloyd, how long has it been? A few weeks or so? Hello, you two, Wazzy and Noel. Ah, it's been a fair longer since I've seen you, Randy, Dio. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Croyce is awesome. He's the one that gave us our car. Yes, it is, but what are you doing here? He's like rich, but he uses his money for good shit. The conference starts in less than an hour. Is it really okay for you to take the time out to greet us? Nonsense. The preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive in the meantime. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break of sorts. I trust this is alright with you, Dudley. As you say, Mr. Mayor. See to it that you don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Exactly. Once you're done, come to the security command room on the 34th floor. Understood. They're all yours, Mr. Mayor. I'll see the rest of you soon. You have my gratitude. My sleep schedule's also been kind of scuffed to shit. Haha, he's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Today, perhaps, it's that particular quality that makes him so good at his work. The First Division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. I wish that Wazzy was, like, better so I could put him in the party. He kind of feels like the weakest party member to me. Ah, where are my manners? Forgot the most essential of all tour procedures. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, welcome to Orchis Tower. Follow me if you would. So, not having a PC, I fell asleep last night. Took a nap like midday, so I couldn't go to sleep at night. So I was just tossing and turning at like 3 a.m. Same as ever. Yes, and the apple we call Maribel didn't fall far from this tree. Maybe, but it is nice of him to show us around personally before the conference. It sure is. Let's take him up on his offer. Hello everyone, this is the Orchis Tower reception desk. The security command room upstairs has told us to help with whatever you may need today. So please, let us know if you need our assistance in any ways. General Affairs 1st Division is tasked with the management and operation of Orchis Tower. In other words, it was our duty to see that the conference and waiting rooms for today were fully prepared. Things have been hectic for a while, but we finally managed to finish up just a bit ago. Elliot about to rizz up Croyce. In just 1 hour, the main session of the conference will finally begin. I'll be down here handling communications between city officials during the proceedings. Thing is, I'm a tad nervous. This whole event is going to be a lot of responsibility. There's 3 elevators? Now you're just showing off. Yo, low-key, this soundtrack slaps. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the ones for private use. He just out here flexing on us now, chat. That's impressive. Keep in mind that we don't have time today to visit every floor. Sadly, we'll have to limit ourselves to those related to the conference. Now, without further ado, let us begin with the 34th floor, where the security command room is stationed. After you. I see. I heard the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Yeah. The Jaegers and Hyue are cause for concern, not to mention whatever it is the Imperial and Republican governments are up to. Yo, what's up, E? How are you, dude? On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. And that isn't even including yesterday's mystery hacker. Would I be right in assuming that the stolen blueprints originated from one of your processing units? Regrettably, yes. It would appear as a sub-terminal of Orchis Tower was hacked into. Hey, Paige, how are you? It is good. So, what ended up happening is my backup hard drive went bad. My D drive went bad. It's cooked. I'm going to replace it. But, all the main parts are okay. We just lost, like, a drive that had a couple videos and mostly games on it. So luckily we're good. The PC's clean, running probably the most optimally it's ran in forever. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures. But clearly, it wasn't enough. When you think about it, though, hacking isn't exactly the most commonplace skill. Yup, the most logical culprit would have to be someone with ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into that possibility. Though my intuition tells me that isn't the case this time. No matter, all we can do is wait for the results of this investigation. A Jaeger Corps, a crime syndicate, the looming threat of terrorists, there's plenty to worry about already. What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of a number of our esteemed dignitaries. In other words, what some of the leaders are hoping to gain from the conference. You saying you're suspicious of the people you yourself invited? I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver, mind you. And the Grand Prince of Rimferia has given me no reason to doubt him either. Yo, the Grand Prince of Rimferia? That's another real nice dude. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, however, are another matter entirely. So, I don't know for sure, but I can tell you that this game was made in like 08, Paige. The leader of the two major powers, they have the most to gain from controlling Crossbell's future. They have tipped their hands on the front already. Quite the opposite, actually. We've already sent preliminary proposals for various treaties and accords to each country ahead of the conference. Both sides have reacted suspiciously favorably towards everything we've suggested thus far. Like, I'm pretty sure both of these games were originally PSP games. The way they're behaving, you would think those two were all for equitable growth within Western Zemeria. That seems unlikely, to say the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over the smallest issues. Correct. These sudden shifts in disposition make me all the more uncertain about how this conference might unfold. I've already prepared for the worst case scenario, mentally speaking. That seems wise. So on top of all the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like this are when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. If we play our cards right, we could also have the support of Liberal and Rimferia during these negotiations. Come what may, my heart is stilled. The only thing I can do is pray that Adios is in our corner as well. Uncle. It's hard to believe that you have even more on your plate today than I realized. I'm sorry to take up your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I relish the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show all of you around. Well, when you put it that way, it would be an honor, Mr. Mayor. Heck yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I like to hear. Ah, perfect timing. We've arrived. I mean, he does have Riz, Elliot. But yeah, Paige. In other words, Epstein had a way different meaning when this game was made than it does now. Wow. Incredible. Oh my god. We're so high up in the air. Oh my god, the town looks like it's just blocked from up here. It's absolutely amazing. Boy, is it. Get a load of that view. I'm glad you all find it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor where much of the staff will be on standby during the trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around? Lead the way, Mr. Mayor. Which, I don't know if that's the tie-in or not, Paige. And I don't know enough to really tell you if that's the tie-in or not. I just know that that's been, like, what it's been referenced as since the early games is the Epstein Foundation. Here we have the security command room, and there's the press room just next door. There will be a company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below in the event of any terrorist infiltration. Right, I remember being briefed about that. I bet they're gonna send the best the CGF has to offer. I suppose the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. You mean the reporter from the Crossbell Times? That's right, I believe I saw her name on the list. so we can expect she'll be attending. Aw, my girl Grace. Bear in mind that the press aren't permitted to leave this floor, with the exception of the press conference or any scheduled interviews. Sounds reasonable enough. If necessary, sometimes reporters can get a little pushy for a surprise Q&A session enough to slip past security. I mean, we're gonna find Grace somewhere she's not supposed to be. Grace likely accounts for most of those instances, if not all of them. I can already picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. Allow me to take the opportunity to show you into this room. It's a break room? Wow, now, this is more of my kind of place. Looks like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely, this is the lounge I had prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime. Thank you, we'll be sure to. We can always stop by for tea later. Let's head to the next floor, shall we? Is this an emergency stairwell? Looks like the way going down is sealed off, though. Normally, you'd be able to use these stairs to descend all the way to the first floor. However, we've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open. In other words, it's a security measure. What do people do in case of emergency, say if an earthquake occurs? Should an event come to pass, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Not when we have to account for the unexpected. True, we'll do our part to cover any possible gaps. Devising anti-hacking protocols will be a necessity, it seems. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. Man, something bad's gonna happen at this event, isn't it? I've got a bad feeling that, you know. Oh, is this it? That's right, before you is the stage upon which world leaders will pursue the elusive dream that is diplomacy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the International Conference Room. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. You must have taken a chunk out of the next floor up with how high the ceiling is. As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed in the shape of a U as to accommodate the conference room. The antechambers to either side will house the staff of each respective dignitary. Their personal security details will be on standby there as well. Oh, that's smart. Well, they all have to go somewhere, don't they? Let us move to the final room of our tour, shall we? Oh, hell yeah. It's Elliot's floor, the VIP floor. The rooms prepared on this floor will be provided to the dignitaries participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around after you. Whoa. Check this place out. Talk about swanky. If you gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave it. This one will serve as a waiting lounge for Prince Oliver. There are rooms in the West Wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They also double as spaces to cool one's head should things get too heated during the conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms fitted with orbital cables as well? That's right, we requested that the wiring be inconspicuously installed. Now then, why don't we put the other rooms aside for now? That's gonna lead to something important. You see, there's one final place I'd like to show you. Something funny. They were all sweaty for what reason in comp? That's where you want your people to be sweaty. It's like, there's a quick play mode if you don't want to be sweaty. What? Haha, at ease, gentlemen. From these windows, you will be able to command a full view of the conference as it progresses. There are curtains to make things private should a confidential meeting take place, but they'll be open on this occasion. Good to know. You know, I don't remember the last time I played, right? Last time I played comp, Elliot played with us, and we ended up going back to quick play eventually. But like, after Elliot ended up leaving us, there was a game where me and Mook jumped into a match, and our hog got all pissy and threw, and Mook went into the chat, and deadass just said, "Hog, you a hoe." And I thought it was hilarious. Like, the whole team was like, "Hog, are you being dead ass right now, dude?" Like, he got mad because we didn't stop anyone, and he was playing Doom, and we were like, "Doom, this is all your fault. You keep rushing in." He keeps calling for heals, and we're like, "Doom, we can't heal you when you try to 1v5 the team, bro." So then he switched on our attack turn. He switched to Hog, stood in spawn, started dancing. And then when we got on defense again, he, like, tried to defend. And we're like, "You've already thrown. Like, it's too late, dude." And, like, you know, me and another person are just having, like, a decent conversation. And just out of nowhere, Mook comes in. "Hog, you a hoe." And I was like, damn. He's like, you know, he's like, "I don't play this game enough anymore to care if I get banned." He goes, "But I have to tell it like it is, brother." That was also the same night. Like, the games got interesting after you left that night, Elliot, because also we had a game where someone, like, blamed the healers, and we like came back and grouped up on the person that was blaming us. Like, we had more hills than the other team, and they were blaming the hills, and we're like, "How is it our fault that you can't kill, bro?" It's like, "Our hills are fine." We're like, "We just need you to kill something. Kill anything, please." That's right. And if anything were to happen, we could rush in as soon as we saw it. Dude, sometimes people in comp be on something, Paige. It's like, man, it's like, I don't really care if we lose comp games, but at least try to win. Like, if you're going out and trying, yeah, we all have bad games. It happens. I don't like having a bad game, but it happens. Shit, sometimes I get diffed like no other. What I'm not gonna do is sit there and spawn and just throw the game. Like, I'm gonna try, even if I'm like 3-10 on the game, I'm still gonna try to win. We should make this a routine stop on our route. Then, with that, you've seen all 3 floors that will be part of your security rounds. However, if you would allow me, there is one more place I have been saving for last. You mean this wasn't it? Huh? So where are we going? Haha, isn't it obvious? The spot with the best view of them all. Damn, dude, he's giving us the full-on tour. Yeah. Whoa. Man, like, people just go, like, batshit, you know? It's like, I feel like, you know, if you're gonna play comp, Your options are you can either play tank, because there's only one tank still, and you get your option of tank, or you can be flexible and play around your teammates. If you don't instantly lock someone, that person's up for grabs. I mean, you can ask nicely, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like you should have a backup hero if you're going into comp, because you're not always going to get the hero you want, and if you don't get it, you can't just expect someone to change to, you know, fit your needs. Whoa. Look at that. It's breathtaking. We have the top? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we're totally fighting a boss up here. It's 1,000,000% happening. Wow, words don't do it justice. Not in the least. The rest of the city looks like a miniature model from this far up. Dang, makes me wish this whole get-together was after dark. Bet the view at nighttime's insane. Aha, this little area will eventually become an observation deck for the public. It would be a terrible waste, after all, to restrict something so marvelous to government officials only. It was just kind of douchey of them, Paige. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sure people will love it. Hey, I can't wait for us to take Kia here, too. Oh, pardon me. Croy's here. Is that so? Understood. I'll be there right away. I've just received word that the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, but I'll have to take my leave here. Not at all. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciate it. Boy, did we. That was something else. It was the tour of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. I'll be seeing you all. Good luck with your security duties, and remember, give it everything you've got. We won't let you down. It's the least I can do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Oh yeah, Croyce is also the reason Wazi's in the SSS. Like, Croyce gave Wazi a recommendation to join us. Adios be with you. I'll be praying for your success at the conference. Haha, as will I. Alright, let's make our way back to Dudley. He should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. Now the real work begins. Here's hoping this goes smoothly. Yeah, fingers crossed. Alright, it's gonna let me just the same day, 1 p.m. Oh. Let us hereby call to order the main session of the West Sumerian Trade Conference. Alright, this is the big important meeting, y'all. Yo, my boy Arias in the background. We got more chairs than important people. I, Henry McDowell, shall have the honor of officiating the proceedings. The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours, during which there will be one intermission period. However, depending on how deliberations are progressing, a limited extension may be granted. I would now like to introduce you to 2 observers that will be joining us for the conference. Oh, hell yeah! Lawyer Ian Grimboy. He is a legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell, but our surrounding nations as well. I requested that he attend today's conference due to his familiarity with both common and international law. It's a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimboyd at your service. Ah, so this must be Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim. Yes, I've heard of you as well. They say you're primarily concerned with issues regarding civil rights. It's an honor to meet you. You flatter me. I hope my expertise proves useful to everyone today. Next, Bracer Arius McLean. You may recognize the name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. I requested that he too attend as a neutral observer on behalf of the Bracer Guild to further ensure our safety here today. That is correct. I'm Arius McLean, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So this is the Divine Blade of Wind. The speaker assumes right. Your reputation greatly precedes you, even over in the Republic. Tales of your deeds reach the Imperial capital as well. People often speak of the crossbow's divine blade, a man swathed in windborne might. I'm honored. Without further ado, we will begin today by going over each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Theodore Croyce will be our first proponent. The floor is yours, Mayor Croyce. Thank you. Now, if you would direct your attention to Bill number 1 in your provided materials. It's begun. Yeah. We already knew that Arius would be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was playing a role too. It seems his moniker of Grizzly Grim is well known outside of Crossbell as well. Keep in mind, conferences such as these are meant for establishing accords and agreements between governing bodies. As such, it's necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international and common law. Huh? I see. And who would make a better advisor for that than Grizzly Grim himself? It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head. It's not as though it is our place to be concerned with the actual discussions during the conference. Focus on what matters most, making sure today passes without incident. Understood. Should we begin as planned? Yes, I've tasked you with patrolling the 34th, 35th, and 36th stories. Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're here. I'd advise you to take time to speak with members of the media and staff of the dignitary. Roger that. Good, I'll be heading back to the 34th floor now. May Adios protect you. Call me if anything happens. Dudley is usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today. I noticed too. It's hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we experienced last night. I agree, we're gonna need to be hyper vigilant on these patrols. No kidding. What do you say, leader? Ready to get this show on the road? I am. Let's follow Dudley's advice and speak with all other parties present. Conference is finally here. I don't know about you, but I can feel the tension in the air. Wow, the view from this corridor is really something impressive. Staring into the distance makes you feel like you're floating on top of the clouds. Good. No, I've got to stay alert. I'm on duty here. The dignitaries have personal rooms on this floor. The first on the right is for Mayor and the Speaker. After that is Prince Olivert's. Furthest room to the back has been reserved for Chancellor Osborne. They're unoccupied at present, save for the cleaning staff, so feel free to enter if you'd like. Yeah, fuck it, let's go into their rooms. The Mayor and Speaker will be sharing this room during the intermission. They have their work cut out for them, representing Crossbell today, so I'm making this place as spick and span as I can. This spot gives you an amazing view of Crossbell. Every time I try to clean the windows, I end up getting gazing out at the city instead. I heard Prince Olivert is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty of fetching some to decorate his room with. I hope he enjoys them. This room will be set aside for Prince Olivert during today's intermission. His Highness is quite renowned among the Imperial Upper Cruster for his refined taste and unique pursuits. Knowing that makes me want to put all of my energy into preparing his room to this liking. I mean, Prince Olivert is a god. He's personally my favorite. Oh god, it's Lecter. Man, get a load of that view. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? Aw, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking it in here. Anyways, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even today of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those glares on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right, we've learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's action, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alright, then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. So let me shoot you a question of my own. Did you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Goliath Osborne's life? What? Oh? Considering the source, everyone, don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool us once, shame on you. Dang, don't run a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string the half of you along at least. I suppose we can chalk that one up as a crude attempt at humor then? Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear, I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be for you to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So, that's your play. I was only fooling about that turncoat business just now. But you can't tell me it's not totally impossible to picture, right? You've got to keep your eyes peeled at all times, stay vigilant, and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know? I don't know any aspiring authors in this room last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out, expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's really helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Hey, I can see a Morica village off in the distance. Man, just look at all those bees go, carrying honey and buzzing all over the place. Get real, there's no way you can see that far. Man, Lecter is, kind of a jokester, y'all. If you can't tell. Alright, so I think we want to go up before going down, because, I mean... The rooms here in the West Wing are reserved for the visiting dignitaries from Inferia, Liberal, and Calvert. For their privacy, we've limited patrols on this floor to only what's necessary. That may sound flawed, but not understand that our guests are heads of state. We're obligated to provide them a certain amount of confidentiality. The dignitaries also being accompanied by their own personal escorts during any recesses, so security shouldn't be an issue. Phew, I'm dusting up a storm today. Not a speck out of place on this potted plant now that I'm done. Time to double check for any spots I missed. This is the room reserved for Prince Albert of Rimferia. From what I understand, the Grand Prince has an extensive knowledge of music. As it happens, I'm currently preparing Speaker Madow's private record collection for him to enjoy. Oh, you're those police officers they have on patrol, aren't you? That's us. Sorry for interrupting. Scream! Ah, you're Princess Claudia's little friend Siege, was it? Ah, this must be the Gear Falcon Kia told me about. Screw. What's the little guy saying? Could you translate for us, Tio? He said, hello again, SSS, and nice to meet you, Tio. Ah, so you remember this after all. Clever bird. I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Well, I'm honored to hear you say that, Siege. Oh, you're all familiar with Mr. Siege. Isn't he just the cutest, smartest little bird you've ever seen? Kind of figured one of these would have a book in them, but... I don't mean to make a fuss, but are these refreshments truly suitable for the president? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, they're patriotic in a way, don't you think? Suppose so, but surely there were better alternatives. There's some kind of issues with the snacks they prepared. Those sweet buns have Mishy's face on them. I would recognize them anywhere. They're Mishy buns. I fail to see the problem here. Any other foodstuff would be objectively inferior. Calm down, Tio. If nothing else, they'll give the president something to remember Crossbell by. Every one of these sweet buns has Mishy's face stenciled on them. Can't help but think them a rather tacky choice to serve at such a formal event. Oh great, now that you've brought up the issue, I can't stop worried about it. But it's too late now, you don't have time to prepare anything else. I mean, dude, Mishy's like the mascot. I don't see the problem. I'm kinda with Tio on this one. Yeah, we'll just take the stairwell. How do I get outside? There was definitely a way to, like, get, you know... Maybe we can't do it during the trade conference. Today's trade conference is great interest to those of us from Inferia. I'm hoping it leads to further economic development back home. You're the special support section, correct? Heard you assisted His Lordship Prince Albert yesterday. Not at all. If anything, it was he who helped us. That's right. His Lordship's medical knowledge was tremendously useful. Is that so? To his credit, the Grand Prince is an excellent doctor in his own right. Details aside, I can say with confidence that His Lordship was both extremely pleased and impressed with all of you. Glad to have the opportunity to meet the men and women he spoke so highly of. Our pleasure, my man. We appreciate your kind words. Kilika? My girl Kilika. You must be the special support section they have on patrol duty. Thank you very much for your service. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your jobs easier. The conference appears to be going well. Better than a typical Republican Parliament session anyways. The president has to be relieved he's not dealing with the opposing party today. Well, look at who it is. It's been some time, SSS. How are your patrols going, Kilika? But where are my manners? The last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kilika Ruin, aide to the president of the Calvert Republic, at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. I suppose not. Would that include being an entertainment producer like you mentioned before? It would, quite legitimately, in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see, in other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little Mystique, what I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Care to share your conversation with the class, you three? Oh, that reminds me. A little birdie tells me that a little birdie invited you aboard the Arceal yesterday. I beg your pardon? We should have expected you would already know. Geez, how do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I am curious though, did you hear anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said for myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. So, with so many conflicting motives, there's still so much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is it that juncture yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough, thanks for the information. Sure you have much you'd like to discuss, but for now, let's watch and see how things proceed. Given that we're both tasked with security today, our duties aren't all that different from each other. Man, Killica's such a badass, chat. Conference is finally underway. If terrorists really do anything, we can only guess what they'd be after. Regardless, we have our assignments from the security command room, and you can be sure we're going to follow them. First half of the conference is scheduled to conclude at 3 p.m. Of course, that could change slightly depending on how things go inside. Conference is currently in session. I'd like to observe. You can do so from the gallery on the next floor. Oh, hell yeah, there's fucking homies in here. Good afternoon, everyone. If it isn't the special support section, I take it you've been securing the conference floors for everyone? That's right, we managed to eke out an assignment as part of the security. So, this is the room where you've stashed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person in here is a ranking officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room could prevent a major incident. Absolutely, not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. You are far too kind, it's nothing too extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay as much as a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we will trust you to watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. My boy Mueller. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Ah, hello there, SSS. There's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, that will at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. Suppose you could say that. In a sense, we've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters right now is the duties at the conference. I have a role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own, keeping the conference secure. Right, that much is for certain. Ah, you must be the special support section. Thank you for your service today. As you can see, there's nothing out of the ordinary to report here. If you have no particular business, I would ask that you not loiter in this room any longer than needed. Sure thing. Rather blunt, isn't he? Like a pistol whip to the face. Any loud noises you make in this room will carry over next door and disrupt the conference. Much, we ask you to remain as quiet as possible while you're here. Okay, so Kate wanted me to, Kate pointed out this student to me. I don't recognize this person. If I'm supposed to, I don't. So, yeah, that's a thing. I've been a nervous wreck all day, but I can't let this opportunity to go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I've got to pull myself together and chip in. What's a girl in a school uniform doing here? I did hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly, they're hoping to gain some real-world experience. Being one of the best and brightest of their academy, this must be her. Damn, and here I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get a feeling she and I would have a lot to talk about. He has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know, the girl might just be around the same age as you and Lloyd. Seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It'd be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Let's see, I still have to put together the conference minutes and review the draft we're sending to the Imperial Times, oh. And I need to respond to Radio Trista's media request, too. I wonder if I meet this girl in Erebonia, then. Was there any event, right, on this floor, out of curiosity? Yo, welcome back, Ramen. No event there, so I guess we continue. Down to floor 34. Who's gonna be on this floor? I saw Vice Commissioner Pierre muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's alright. I'm a little worried about him, to be honest. Oh my god, it's Pierre! We haven't seen this wanka all game. Oh, I can't believe that woman would. No, I'm sure of it this time. Who's he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre? What? The special support section, oh joy. Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just... Oh, nothing. Nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Huh? Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Oh yeah? Who were you in a VC with, Ramen? Ah, I see. I never read those, hence my confusion. Yes. We've seen Lecter, we've seen Julia, we've seen Lecter, Julia, Mueller. Nice. Sounds like it was entertaining. We've seen the girl that I don't know. You tell me I should know that girl, Kate, but I have no idea who that is. I mean, she seems like a very smart high school student, but I have... Oh, and we've seen Kilika. You what? Here we go. You probably should have mentioned... We probably should have mentioned this to you all... This to all of you sooner. Whoops. Ah, I was gonna say, well, you asked if I recognized her, and I said no. At least I thought you asked me if I recognized her. It's like, it kind of looks like Dorothy to me. I assume I meet this person in Erebonia. That's my, like, assumption. You did ask if I noticed her, and I was like, it kind of looks like Dorothy. Like, character model-wise, there was some similarities there. With the red hair and stuff, but... Yeah, no, I talked to her. She seems very smart. Very much, she also mentioned something about a mission, which could come into play later. Like, oh, I gotta report back to so-and-so. Which I imagine may tie up in the timeline somewhere. Whoops. One question, if you're the head of security, why are you in here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? But please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site, without my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what is best for the operation. Thank you for the lurk, Elliot. I appreciate you, friendo. Now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. I see Pierre's still a jackass. By the way, Vice Commissioner, could I ask what women you were referring to just now? Yeah, he does. I'm curious too. Is it someone we should be worried about? Why would my wife be? I mean, mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Now get back to work. Go on! Yes, sir. Understood. All of that was about his old lady? Oh, that's sad. Can't believe that woman would. No, I'm sure of it this time. Yeah, female student. Does he think he's being cheated on? Perhaps the tight leash she has on him is beginning to chafe. Whatever the case, I think he'd appreciate it if we kept quiet about this. Every single time. Even I can. I know I could. He does seem very jealous as well. She's got big, pretty green eyes. And the blue bow goes with her outfit quite well. Listen up. There's a press conference scheduled during the intermission. Make sure everything is in order, on the double. Understood. We'll get right on it. Phew, so this is where they put the lunch boxes. Finally, I can grab a bite to eat. Not like when the, yeah, that's like Crossbell. That's when the building was being built, I imagine. Also, someone else told me when I kept wondering if Kilika was Kilika, that anytime there's an actual, then the person is important. Well, I mean, I imagine Kilika is important anyways. Means that Abba's is important because he got a character profile in this. My boy Abba's being important. I mean, Kilika had like a little bit of like a unsettling look in her eye. But I do think it is Kilika. I mean, Kilika's always been kind of that spy character. Always been, you know, promiscuous. Captain Grant, a pleasure to see you. Hey, you Grant, working hard? Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando. Well, yeah, but she was in the last game, and she was obviously like an entertainment director of some kind for the Rocksmith Agency. And then her whole scene with Lecter, it showed that she was, you know, more important to the government. Like, it showed us that in Zero. So it's very, like, obvious. And in Sky, she was going back to Calvert at the end. Well, yeah. Because it was very obvious she She was talking about going back to Calvert at the end of Sky. I mean, yeah, she was just a guild receptionist. But at the end of the game, there's definitely talk of her leaving the guild and going back to Calvert, so I just always assumed it's Kilika. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't see her as that in Sky until you started getting her, like, backstory. Yeah. No. She always seemed like there was something to her, but I wouldn't have put, like, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't have put, like, emphasis into... I think you start realizing that Killick is more important when you start learning about, in Sky the Second, when you start learning about Zen and the Dire Wolf and, you know, her role in that, and that she's really good at Taito. I think that's when you start getting the, oh, there's a lot more to this character than meets the eye. Though I suppose neither one of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. You can address me by whatever you find easiest. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only representatives of the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of consideration for the dignitary as a member of the press, you might say. Remind you of a certain MK character, like a Melina or something? That could be wrong. I actually hate the Mortal Kombat games. I like Mortal Kombat as a franchise. The games, like, upset me, though. The games make me very, very mad. Part of the CGF ordered for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure, hence the bare-bones deployment. It sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. See, here's the thing. I haven't played MK11. Or I played very little of 11. Which is why I'm, like, the wrong person to ask about this one. I just took a shot in the dark. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight and out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. In the end, the both of us are only up here for appearance sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen one story below ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. We'll be counting on you if it comes to that. Right, like, I will say though, Kate, I do want to play Mortal Kombat 1, but I just want to play the story. I have, like, no interest in playing the multiplayer version of the game. All of us in the security division are contributing to keep Orchis Tower safe during the trade conference. Our members are practical combat specialists who train constantly for emergency situations. Should the worst come to pass, I can assure you that we're just as capable as the Crossbell Guardian Force. We're accustomed to protecting government property and dignitaries alike. Whether it's the anniversary festival or this international conference, handling large-scale events is all just part of the job. Watching the building through this monitor, you can tell everybody on security detail is on extra high alert. Things would be a lot simpler if our fears about these terrorists turned out to be unfounded, wouldn't they? Ah, Katana. We still haven't caught wind of any terrorist activity, but it's too optimistic to hope that they called off their plans in the face of our flawless security. Would that we could be so lucky. See, I think the thing is, I'm a lot more used to like anime fighters. The infrastructure we've set up in here allows us to consolidate and parse every bit of security data that flows in just like that. Plus, while the terminals here are limited, we're still able to access the database at CPD headquarters. Should the need arise, we'll have detailed info on any suspicious characters available at our fingertips. Right, and I'm a lot more used to Street Fighter. There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. The monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. We have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall from the IBC to Orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place. However, how many there are is only half of it. The fact that this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city someday. The CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're a more than welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plan, all we can do is nip things in the bud in the moment. They strike, whether right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. But yeah, I think I'm just a lot more used to the Street Fighter and like anime fighter system. That the system of Mortal Kombat. Like I said, I'd like to play MK1 for the story, but multiplayer just makes me so upset in that game. The waiting room is for members of the press from each participating country. General policy forbids them from exiting while the conference is in session. They should all be accounted for in there. Feel free to enter if there's anything you need to confirm. Alright, let's go talk to our girl Grace. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries and the bonanza of international disclosures. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a prime-time venue, Orchis Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air. Ah, I'm so tense and my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Can definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look the least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims/interviewees. Tio, you're back, and you brought that trademark snark along with you too. I am. I'll admit, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Notisha. Notisha, this is the special support section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. This was the lady that was outside the tower, I think. I'm Notisha, a reporter from the Liberal News. Thanks for keeping us safe all day. Happy to be of service. I've heard of the Liberal News Service. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. 2 of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. The Pulitzer, isn't that the prize that Nielsen person won a few years back? It's given to the continent's most outstanding journalists every year, if I remember right. That's the one. Anyways, the latest recipients are a duo by the name of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Let's go, dude. Niall and Dorothy still killing it two games later. Niall's our ace reporter and Dorothy's a brilliant camera woman. So the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Could it have been about the strange phenomenon that happened in Liberal around that time? Right again. Though technically everything they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see, they sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so, but that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you'd better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. I could see it, Kate. I could still see it. You got that, Reigns. We can't let any of those news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler might go off. Shoot, probably asleep? I mean, maybe Wolfie's playing Valorant. I'd be shocked if Wolfie was still awake, though. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. So I take it Niall and Dorothy couldn't make it. That's right, they're on assignment in Calvert, so they wouldn't have gotten here in time. Things are a little touch and go over there right now. Yeah, I'll bet. It's got something to do with those radical nationalists they've got running around, right? Word is the Republican government is concerned about them making a move during the trade conference. Well, look at you. Guess that press pass of yours isn't just for show, is it? I've heard the same thing, though there's no evidence of their involvement yet. So Grace managed to dig that info up too, huh? No sense worrying about how. We've got our own job to take care of. By the way, Notisha, could I ask you to deliver a message for me the next time you run into Niall? Tell him Great says, congrats on the Pulitzer. Once I win mine, we can post them together. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing that the two of you knew each other. Alright, I'll make sure to pass it along. Oh, this is just the same. Right, I didn't talk to Wolfie today at all. Dorothy Hyatt is the Liberal News Service photojournalism extraordinaire. Her photos are both remarkably vivid and captivating beyond belief. As a photographer myself, I'd love the opportunity to speak with her someday. Right, like, I talked to Pluto today, but Wolfie, like, never appeared. Last time I heard Wolfie was 2 days ago, and she's like, I got my first pentakill in League. And then, like, Pluto just posted, like, I guess one of his several pentas in response. And Wolfie's like, oh, just rub it in, why don't you? I'm Thompson from the Ardent Press. A pleasure to meet you. You're a photographer with the Tyrell Times, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, but I'm only still a rookie. You said Ardent Press, right? Does that mean you're from Nympharia? We may be from different countries, but we're not competitors today. I'm looking forward to working with you. Ah, likewise. Here's hoping we'll all get the story we're looking for. I haven't heard too many positive remarks about the Crossbell Police in the past. However, seeing how tight the building security is, I'm getting the exact opposite impression today. The only conclusion I can come to is the CPD's shortcoming are a result of their structure, not their people. The trade conference is truly extraordinary. I've never covered anything like it before. Conferences between any two of these countries aren't uncommon, but between Crossbell and its 4 neighboring nations, that's unheard of. Not to mention, both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are attending in person, rather than sending surrogates. It's essentially the first time these two men have ever met face to face. Talk about history in the making. It's unprecedented, to say the least. Reporters from every participating nation have gathered for the sake of covering this day, you and your Imperial Chronicle colleagues included. There's actually not a magazine in here anywhere. Wow. I thought for sure there would be, like... Depends on how you define all right for that guy. Could say he's the same as ever. He seemed a little docile of him to leave everything to Dudley instead of taking charge himself. Docile, huh? Well, that's not too surprising after the frustrating year he's been through. Keep in mind, he's one of 2 vice commissioners the CPD keeps on staff. It was the other one who got the promotion after our last commissioner was dismissed earlier in the year. Right, that did happen. We've never actually met with the new commissioner before, though. Thing is, between the two of them, Vice Commissioner Pierre is the one who has more experience. Really? So you mean he got passed over for someone with less years on the force? Now it's starting to add up. Not to be rude, but it's a little tough for me to picture Vice Commissioner Pierre as head of police to begin with. All in all, I think the decision makes sense. But despite the way he behaves, I can't help but sympathize. Being passed over for someone with less years of service must be killing him. Life comes at you fast. Who wouldn't be bitter? That's what I'm saying. The Fair Commissioner is going through a fair share of hard times right now. I know I'm asking a lot here, but try to keep all that in mind when speaking to him. He may not do a good job of showing it between all the scolding and childing, but I think he truly does care about the SSS. I'll take your word for it. Well, can't do nothing else. We're going back up to the window. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to Dudley again. Maybe Dudley is our way to move on. Alright, I'm gonna say we just go back up to floor 30. Oh. Alright, that's one patrol down. Nothing unusual to report at the moment. Yup, so far so good. We might as well make another loop around. Good plan. You know, I can't help but wonder if the conference is going smoothly. Me too. I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best, but that's a tough room they've got in there. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith present the greatest challenge. That they do. Want to ask someone how it's been going during the intermission? The same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point between the intermission officially began. The heads of the state held a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others. Ah, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, the SSS was asked to assist the security detail. Exactly, I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. We may only be an additional peace of mind. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How is it going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to be proceeding smoothly thus far. That's a fair assessment. Talks are slow but steady for now. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. Mayor Croyce's efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all of us. Thank goodness. That puts my mind at ease. Slow but steady for now, you say? Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Oh. Is there something you're concerned about? I doubt I heard jurisdiction to tell you this, as an observer on the sideline. But the focal point of the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such fields as trading and finance. The second half, on the other hand, will be reserved for proposals from each of the various heads of state. This is undoubtedly when the topic of cross-belt defenses will be addressed. But if they do that, it'll only be a matter of time before foreign military presence enters the equation. But what about the non-aggression pact? It's only been 2 years since it was signed. Queen of Liberal did push the pact into being with cross-belt's best interests in mind. But technically, 2 of the nations participating today never signed that pact. Rimferia and, well, Crossbell itself. In light of that, it's only inevitable that a new continental security framework will be discussed. Likely so. My grandfather shares your concerns and expectations both. Would drafting up a new pack and having Crossbell sign it this time not be the simplest solution? It has to be. They can model the framework after the non-aggression pact and prohibit military forces between all the nations. Oh. I get it. Crossbell isn't technically a nation. The Empire and the Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state. It's as you say, Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter as an international treaty. Economic arrangements alone are not grounds for the state to enter into a formal pact as its own entity. The fine line we tread is precisely what puts the state of Crossbell in jeopardy. I'm sort of getting it, but this definitely isn't cut and dry. Excuse me, but I have something I would like to ask. Crossbell is not the only anonymous state on the continent. Lehman, Ordered, and North Ambria, for instance. Are those states also barred from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why we've remained states instead of forming nations. However, each has also been recognized by the major powers as independent, with sovereignty of their own. So they have equal standing? Exactly, they're treated very differently than Crossbell. Primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. The holy city of Arteria? As in the high seat of the Septian Church? Yes, as a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority across the continent. Numerous anonymous states and free cities owe their establishment to the church's aid. Then you have Crossbell, whose anonymity was gifted to it by Erebonia and Calvin. That's how we're in the unique position of having two Surzane powers above us. And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into conflicts time and time again. If Crossbell only had a modicum of sovereignty, we could work to improve the situation. But if consent from both countries is what it'll take to make that become a reality, then there's basically no hope. I wish I could disagree. Put that way, it does seem bleak. Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and President to have their ideas regarding Crossbell security. That word is a combination of auto and anonymous. I don't know if that helps. Naturally, each country's terms for their respective proposals will differ vastly. The Speaker and Mayor will have to worry of what we stand to gain or lose. I just thought it was anonymous because I mispronounced it once, but that's just because I wasn't my brain wasn't braining. Apologies, my young friends. I'm sure you already have enough on your mind. Remember that Speaker Madal is no stranger to matters such as these. And I get the sense Mayor Croy still has some cards to play himself. I think he has a plan, but what could it be? I don't know the particulars myself, nevertheless, it could very well... Sorry, I should take this. Special Support Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Banning, the press conference has concluded. The dignitaries are now headed to the 36th floor. Where are you? Oh, we're still in the break room on the 34th floor. Was there something you needed us to do? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. They each requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The SSS did the visit to both of them during the intermission, and that's in order. The President stayed in the furthest room of the West Wing corridor, while the Chancellor is in the furthest of the East. Hold on a second, I get that we can't recuse, but why ask for us? This is a lot of pressure, Dudley. Don't be such a child, Banning. This is an excellent opportunity to get some insight on what each side is after. You're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Lean on McDowell. If the going gets rough, she's the one on your team best suited to handling these situations. Report to me once you're finished. Understood. What was that about, Lloyd? You were getting real riled up there. What's going on, bud? Brace yourselves. Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith have requested a private audience with them. Excuse me? You're joking. Not that I can discern, he seems entirely serious. That is certainly a surprise. Special Support Section's name is more well known than I thought. I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with several members of their personnel. The only reason for their interest in us that I can think of. You might be onto something there. Regardless of the reason, there's no way we could possibly decline. Don't I know it? Let's head up to the 36th floor. Dudley said their rooms are on the furthest ends of the east and west wings. We don't want to keep them waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. It's even an audience with the head of state of both powers is something substantial, no matter the reasoning. I'm sure you're apprehensive, but an opportunity like this is worth taking advantage of. At the very least, being able to size both men up in person should be a valuable experience for you. I was thinking the same thing. We'll head over to see them now. Please excuse us, Mr. Grimwood. You know, I'm not sure where Vice Commissioner Pierre headed off. He's been gone for a while. Maybe he went to the security command room. How many times must I tell you, the press isn't allowed past here? It's still intermission though, right? Can't you just, you know, look the other way? We promise, we only want to take a few photos. They won't even know we're there. That's right, I can't go back to Grace empty-handed. Please let us through. Persistent as ever. Good luck trying to tell a reporter where they can and can't go. Well, as long as no one is trying to physically force their way through, they're not breaking any rules. I guess so. This is just all a part of being a member of the press, right? Either way, we may as well give up any hope of using the elevators right now. That's right, all nations agreed on that issue as well. Go ahead and forward that to our main office. Looks like he's making a call on his Enigma. Most likely to his colleagues outside the tower. I guess his job is providing them with a little play-by-play on what's happening inside the conference. Sounds like a rough job, boring too. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And then we continue. Cause I'm out of beverages. Excuse me, chap. Loki, I probably should have CP'd up before I came in here. Alright, team, we're back at it. Just took a quick minute to get our bearings about ourselves, go get something to drink and whatnot. Oh, yeah. It's rather unusual for the two major powers to compromise on Crossbell State proposed to this extent, don't you think? Granted, the two have vested interest in seeing the state prosper, but it's still a shock to see. I'd say the first half of the conference went well, despite any hidden agendas the major powers have had up their sleeves. Revitalizing the continental economy is a welcome suggestion as far as liberal and Renfaria are concerned. Hey there, Lloyd and Company. How's security detail going? Peachy. For now, at least. What about you? Did you manage to get the scoop you were looking for? Oh, you know it. We've been doing pretty well for ourselves. Speaking of which, I might end up writing a genuinely positive article for once. All I need now is some material with a little more zing to it, something the public would eat right up. I'm sure you already know this, but please don't go sneaking off in some place you're not supposed to. Our jobs are tough enough as it is. I won't. I was going to make Rain do the, listen, I promise I won't break any rules, okay? See, no fingers crossed or anything, so come on, don't worry about it. I'm more worried than ever now, as am I. I'm amazed at how many agreements have been reached regarding the continent's economy. It could very well be the influence of Mayor Croy's concurrent role as the CEO of the IBC. I don't think it's a stretch to say that economic development is the key to maintaining peace across Zemuria. Security procedures remain the same whether the conference is in session or not. Even security this tight, we still have to remain vigilant of any potential avenues the terrorists may try a breakthrough from. There are several possibilities, so we're keeping all our ears to the ground. We haven't picked up any suspicious activity in or out of the city for the time being. Our surveillance teams reported no movement whatsoever from Hyue or the Red Constellation either. Wish I could call that a good sign, but all it does is make me feel uneasy. This may only be the calm before the storm. Our forces have been scouring the premises for hours, but we still haven't seen hide or hair of any terrorists. Just where could those lowlives be hiding? How are you and your men faring, Captain Grant? Just fine. Everyone's standing by on high alert. They're used to being ready for an emergency at any moment. I suppose they would be. That's reassuring to hear. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to go over how our forces will be deployed for the second half of the conference. What are you doing here? You should visit the Chancellor and President while there's still some time. Hope I don't have to tell you that it wouldn't be wise to keep them waiting. Halfway through the conference and things are still situation normal. Our goal is to detect any terrorist activity before they strike, but I wouldn't complain if nothing wound up happening. Is that Arios and Kilika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Are you adjusting well to your new job? More or less. Though the workload is so much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. And how has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever, though sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I noticed that she smiles more often since then. That's good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crossfell City by chance. As I remembered it, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracelet Guild Liberal 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality the two of you showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. Sounds like those two knew each other before they met through the guild. Evidently so, but I feel like it would be rude to listen any further. I agree, we should leave before we interrupt them. Oh, I'm going up here and talking to them. I just remembered Estella and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard you and Lynn had lunch together during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them the cold shudder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That being said, I have heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. Yeah, exactly! It's amazing to think those are the same two rookies who came through the doors of the Zeiss branch 2 years ago. Indeed, they were invaluable to us during their stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that was raised by Cassius. I look forward to continuing seeing how they grow. That's right, Kilika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in Liberal. That explains how she knows Estelle and Joshua. It's a small world, as they say. People do have fewer degrees of separation between them than you would expect. Incidentally, I heard you've been keeping in contact with Zen. See, they're dropping juicy tidbits. Why would we want to miss out on this, Kate? They're mentioning people that I know, which interests me. You could say that. Though we rarely get the chance to meet anymore, our positions being what they are. That's enough eavesdropping for one day. We should move along. Alright, I think they're done talking. Yeah, well... Oh, heck yeah. Whew, there we go. It's up to us to make sure the attendees have a nice, tidy room they can feel comfortable in for the second half of the conference. Promise to give this table the wipe down of a lifetime. The Vice Commissioner looks so apprehensive standing there. I wonder what's on his mind. Don't worry, I won't bother him. I'm just worried is all. Man, I feel like there should be a book or something in here, and there's just not. Alright, now to straighten out this microphone. I have to admit, I get a bit jittery thinking of how some of the most powerful people on the continent were sitting here just moments ago. My, what an amazing view. It's difficult to imagine any terrorist would take wing in such beautiful skies. Yes, that's right. The mere notion is absurd. There's no way it could ever happen. He doesn't sound too convinced. Aha, terrorists, there were notions and observed. I must be overthinking things. Listen, Pierre gets that voice because of, because they gave him such a goofy looking face. I've spotted Mr. McLean having a conversation with President Rocksmith's aide in the waiting room down the hall. They seem to already be acquainted. I wonder what their relationship is. I see. Hello, Angie. Yeah, we're in the middle of an intermission. See, this is the part that I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to like connect with the next game. Like, you know, maybe I have someone named Angie in the party or something. Oh, that's right. Class 7 is at Gorelia Fortress right now. I'm a little worried about the Imperial Liberation Front is up to. They should be fine as long as Crow's with them. I'll keep an eye out on my end, so you guys should be sure to do the same. Aw, that's not like any Ordman I've ever seen before. Must have been co-developed by the Foundation and the Reinford Company. Whatever it is that girl is talking about, though, you seem pretty on top of it all. Not just anyone can do that sort of thing. Huh? You love me? Angie, this is a serious situation here. I'll keep an eye out on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. This is the waiting room. Oh. Well, you know, we see trouble and don't listen to those signs here. But I mean, I guess I could get that vibe with the I love you. Wait, you love me? What? This is the waiting room for those accompanied. The representatives from Arabonia and Liberal. Which means that just a minute ago, the Julia Schwartz was standing right in this spot. Makes me want to scream. The staff members are currently resetting the conference room. Feel free to enter if you'd like. Conference is only half over. I'm not dropping my guard until 1 second till we get the all cleared. There haven't been any reports of potential terrorist activity so far. I'd like to believe our security is just that airtight, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Till the conference is over and done, we need to remain as vigilant as we've ever been. Huh? Ah, it seems the elevator's arrived. How about that, please, after you. Oh, I couldn't. You go on instead. It's quite alright. Promise you I'm in no particular hurry. No, I insist. You were here first. What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They appear to be trying to compromise on who rides the elevator first. This is kind of painful to watch. Look at them go like an awkward couple on the first date at the anniversary festival. We can forgo using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Yeah, good call. Man, this game's really not wanting us to use the elevators. Which is fine. I wasn't gonna use it anyways, but we still have to like check the room, you know? That's... Oh. Oh, some lore. I see. And that's when you ran into Lucy? Yep, I was only in Referia on business too. Guess she caught wind. I tried to run, but she caught me. Yeesh, I must be losing my touch. Can you even guess how many bonks over the head she gave me? Not a one. She hugged you instead, with tears in her eyes, didn't she? Dang it. I can tell exactly how Lucy feels, you know? She's probably well aware of just how dangerous your day-to-day is. I'm sure she's been worried sick. Man, a woman's intuition is no joke. Makes my spine tingle. I never know how to handle them. Maybe, but you brought it up upon yourself. This takes me back. Yo, what's up, HP? It really does take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Leo, too. I would love for all of us to have a reunion. Why the long face, Lecter? Isn't this the part where you say, yeah, let's have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop? Not a bad impression. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just hold your breath, alright? I know, but won't you be able to stop me from looking forward to it anyways? Now then. Huh. I should be going, if you'll please excuse me. No problem, and hey, don't forget to say hi to Siege for me. I still owe him that salami. Am I supposed to know the people she's talking about? It's been a long time since I played Sky. So unless she's like talking about the high school students that was at the school, then I don't know of these characters yet. Damn, she's really coming to her own. Liberal couldn't ask for a better crowned princess. Okay, yeah, so Lucy was her friend from school. Okay, that makes sense. Liberal couldn't ask for a better crowned princess. You guys think so too, right? Hope you're having a great night, HP. Thank you for stopping through, my dude. Busted. Yeah. It's just been a while. I wasn't 100% sure. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. We didn't hear much, I assure you. Didn't you, Ellie? You seem very invested in the relationship from where I was standing. Tio? Well, she ain't the only one. You and the princess sure seem close. What's the story there? I was her upperclassman back in school. Prep, I mean, not Sunday school. Guinness Royal Academy, to be specific. So this is where the door from Sky the Third comes into, like, big background play. Guinness Royal Academy? It's one of Liberal's most prestigious institutions, isn't it? That's right, it's not unheard of them to accept students from abroad, but... Did you study there on taxpayers' money? Nah, old man Goliath. Old man Gillith. Nah, I think it's Goliath. Paid my tuition out of pocket. Well, it's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself. Oh, that reminds me. You got called in to talk with the head honchos, right? They're both real pains in the asses to deal with, so good luck in there. What? It felt like he was missing some letters, but it definitely sounded more right. Could he be any more sketchy if he tried? Who would have thought the next queen of Liberal went to school with an Imperial spy? Yeah, Goliath. Truth is stranger than fiction, as they say. Whatever the case, we can't forget that he's the subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Heck yeah. As for what he's after personally, Goliath? As for what he's after personally, I think we'll have to figure that out for ourselves. Y'all know we have to go see if we can find Lecter down here. Yo, Lecter, where'd you go, my dude? Well, I don't know why we're getting that again. I mean, chances we're gonna be able to find Lecter again, they're very small, but... So that whole scene is why they wanted me to use the elevator. Oh, we did actually find him again. So you're a coffee connoisseur too, eh, Grizzly Grim? You and the Chancellor would get along just fine. Oh, I take it His Excellency often enjoys a good cup himself then. Yep, he likes it how he likes his despair, black as ink on a moonless evening. He loves the stuff. I don't think I've ever seen him blink in all the years I've known him. Is that so? Well, that explains how he managed to keep his eyes on the ball at all the time. Chancellor and caffeine sound like a very intense combination. As dark and bitter as he likes his coffee. I see, so Chancellor Osborne is Team Coffee in the war against tea. What about you, Lecter? Which side are you on? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I've always been a tea guy, personally. Why do you care so much about what a secondary secretary likes anyways? Doesn't sound like much of a scoop to me. What can I say? Seeing a good-looking guy like you, I figured maybe I should call dibs. Pretty face makes her some real eye-catchers on the front page. Aw, stop. You're gonna make me blush. She's laying it on a little thick. Still, it looks like Grace has a good handle on what makes Lecter tick. From how I see it, this little game of cat and mouse is their way of sizing each other up. Just remember, there's something important I wanted to discuss with you, Grizzly Grim. There is? What about? Well, you see, I've been having some troubles over at my workplace. You're an expert on civil rights, yeah? I'd like to hear a few takes from you. So that's it. Unfortunately, this isn't exactly the most appropriate place for a consultation. How about I leave this with you and you can contact me whenever it's convenient? Hey, thanks. Guess Lecter's taken this opportunity to network. He does work in intelligence after all. Social wiles come with the territory. I don't think so. Maybe I did, but I don't think so, Kate. I think we missed it. Let me ask you this, Grizzly Grim. Yes, quite so. Huh, so that's the way it is. As curious as I am to know what they're talking about, we can't just stand around here forever. Let's not eavesdrop any more than we already have. Well, damn. If we can't get it all well, not the biggest deal. It's kind of a relief to hear I'm not going to have to come back to the tower then. I was afraid of this tower taking forever to, like, confiscate down later on in the game. Wait, the President's room is the furthest one back in the West Wing. We need to visit him before meeting with the Chancellor. I saw Princess Claudia a few moments ago. I knew she'd be here, but I could still hardly believe my eyes. Being so close to so many dignitaries at once has me starstruck. I don't think I could live with the shame of letting them down. That's a good enough reason to stay sharp today. So can I visit the rest of these people? Oh, hell yeah. We're done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Rocksmith at once. Oh, now, don't sell yourself short, your lordship. You're grown quite capable of commanding the room when needed. I'd say your predecessor should be proud of the way you handled yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Remperia's domestic order has finally been secured, but I have much to learn as a statesman. Ah, look who it is. Thank you again for all your help yesterday. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Pardon our interruption. I did hear about you being added to today's security detail. We appreciate your service. My understanding that you once even saved Speaker Medal's life, it seems we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much from us. Not at all. I too find your presence here most reassuring. We'll need that peace of mind to properly navigate the second half of the conference. About that, do you expect the upcoming discussions to become problematic, Grandfather? I do, and like the first half, I suspect the faults across Bell Strait will be thrust into the spotlight one after another, to which the major powers will no doubt be as demanding as they've ever been. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Some drive comes with use, and I do respect that. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croyce having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I cannot profess to know the details myself, but I'm certain he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. And whether it turns out for good or for ill depends entirely on how the conference proceeds. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, it is imperative that I lend my utmost support to Mayor Croyce during the trade conference. It's no simple duty to be sure, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. Of course, best of luck, Grandfather. None of us can afford to lose our focus during the second half of the conference. We'll also need to be especially wary of whatever security proposals the two major powers bring to the floor. As Speaker, it is imperative that I lend my utmost support to Mayor Croyce during the trade conference. It's no simple duty to be sure of, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. You're the special support section, correct? Princess Claudia told me to let you pass. Feel free to go in if you'd like to visit. My girl, Chloe. May I ask you a question, Siege? How do you suppose Grandmother would have handled this if she would have been the one to come? You have a point. I suppose I can't help being the way I am. Oh, hello, SSS. Sorry if we're interrupting, Your Highness. It's nothing to concern yourselves over. I was merely thinking aloud. To be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness? Are you also concerned over what may happen during the second half of the conference? Partially, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. But to be a good negotiator takes many skills, insight, judgment, and objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those particular areas. So, what's bothering you? Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. Hehe, that's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. But through the continent's troubles, wait for no one. I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. It's a good approach, just don't forget to cut loose and relax every now and then. Like now, for example, you only get one intermission, it'd be a shame to waste it. Wazzy, I swear to Adios, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink, or worse. Hehe, it's alright, I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. So now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that. Ah, yes. Would any of you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I'd love to, we have somewhere else we'd need to be. My apologies, I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I wish you all the best. And rest assured that I will be giving you my very utmost during the second half of the conference. We'll be rooting for you, Your Highness. Thank you for taking time of your busy schedule to chat with me, everyone. Let's all focus on what's to come during the next phase of the conference. We've been expecting you. You're the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, correct? We are. Is this the President's room? Yes, I've been instructed to let you pass. Please, make your way inside. Thank you. Pardon us. Can't believe we're about to meet the President of one of the two largest nations on the continent. You said it, even I've got butterflies in my stomach. Excuse us, Mr. President. We were told you requested to meet with the Special Support Section. Ah, thank you for coming. Oh, we got important music. But please, no need for all the pomp and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat. Oh, for sure. That's very kind of you, Mr. President. My invitation must have come to quite a shock to you. I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this. Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves. Oh, no, not at all. It's an honor to just be in your presence. You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? We met once before at a celebration of some sort, if I recall correctly. That's right. We first spoke back when I had the opportunity to visit Calvert with my grandfather. That was 2 years back. Ah, yes. Now I remember. You know, I was surprised to hear your grandfather chose to take up the post of Speaker instead of seek re-election. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so. Sure, my grandfather would be flattered to hear that. Not to change the subject, Mr. President, but what was it you called us here for? Truth be told, I've already heard all about you SSS fellows from Killica. This year's Schwarz auction sounded like quite the affair, wouldn't you say? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms. Selfish as it may seem, I've been eager to meet the group that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall. We're honored, sir. Yeah, but real talk, we didn't do much. Guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the foot. Very true. He made his own bed the day he became involved with the cult. Ah, yes. Who could forget them? The DG cult. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, but no nation was affected more than my own. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all. You're welcome, but really, we were only doing our jobs. Honestly, I'd say our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run. No need to be so humble, my boy. First things are rather dire, even your guardian force is being manipulated. Yet in the face of it all, you still manage to quash the cult and keep that little girl safe. Great goddess in the sky, those are no small achievements to speak of. Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise. Oh, but you do. Had Crossbellin fallen to the cult, I don't know what would have become of us. If those dastardly villains took hold of the IBC, international trade and finance would have come to a screeching halt. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how severe the consequences of that would have been for our economy. That's true. All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award you each a medal. Yep, that sounds perfect. I'll have the arrangements made as soon as I return to the public. No, you don't have to do that. Is it even appropriate for citizens of Crossbell to receive rewards from the Republican government? Besides, we already got more recognition than I can handle from Granddad McDowell. Truly, I don't see any faux pas to be had at all. Your troubles are your own as well. After all, the Republic does hold suzerainty over Crossbell. Mr. President. Now, keep your faces like that and they'll stay that way. You received an invitation from our friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, too, did you not? I would be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see to it that you receive those awards we spoke of. Keep an eye out for them, all of you. So are they, like, trying to bribe us? Thank you for visiting. You can find Chancellor Osborne's room at the end of the opposite wing. Right, thanks. We appreciate your help. You've come far. Farewell. He was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expect from a mayor political figure. Capital and devilishly cunning. Could you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, Wazzy? To be fair, the president never made much of an effort to hide it. I doubt he was intentionally trying to place pressure on us, but that doesn't change the fact that he did. I think he was trying to keep up appearances more than anything. As Calvert president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with resolving the cult incident. Not to mention, he said that Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which affirms he sees Calvert as Crossbell's rightful owner. Man, you telling me that was the whole reason he called us here? These big shot leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders. Without a doubt, even dietmitters from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them. We still have to speak with the Chancellor. What do you think he wants from us? I couldn't say, but we're going to want to brace ourselves either way. Ah, you haven't left yet. Perhaps you'd like to join me for some tea then. They've even provided me with these lovely sweet buns. Please, make yourself at home. Thank you for the offer, Mr. President, but we really couldn't. That's right, forgive us for interrupting. Thank you for your service today, Special Support Section. President was very delighted to meet you all. I know. We just don't have time, sadly. That man is Major Mueller Vander from the Imperial Army. The woman beside him is Senior Captain Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guard of Liberal's Royal Army. What a treat to see two soldiers of such distinction in the same place. That being said, they seem to be already acquainted with one another. I wonder if they have some kind of history. I feel like a lot of people do. Ah, good to see you again, SSS. Did you have a status update to make? Nothing to report for now. What about the two of you? Have you heard anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things as well. But unfortunately, neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any lead to work with. It's unfortunate. A big goose egg from both Imperial factions then, huh? They seem like peaches to deal with. Yesterday, Prince Oliver mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Mayor, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie. Well, it's only natural you'd be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think there will be any harm in sharing a bit with the SSS. To put it metaphorically, you could say the prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Barriers, huh? That's something we're all too familiar with. Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the noble and reformist nation. But that won't stop him. He aims to have the two come to terms anyways, as absurd as that sounds. The prince is trying to get the reformist and noble factions to reconcile? I underestimated his starry-eyed idealism. Isn't the divide between the two sides as wide as Guerrilla Canyon itself? Wazzy, don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. Still, the prince has committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with the monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. He's fully aware of what people call him behind his back. A showy, debauchous, bastard prince whose only concern is his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I see. That's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Mayor Mueller, just as Princess Claudia has stated. Mayor, I said mayor, I meant major. We may not always be able to intervene directly, but we'll assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that he has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for it, SSS. Incidentally, I believe I saw Her Highness emerge from a stairwell a moment ago. Well, no matter, she's too strong to let that man weaken her resolve. I'm worrying myself over nothing. Is she talking about Lecter? Sounds like there's some history there. Please inform us if you notice something amiss during your security patrols. We'll report any potential problems we come across at security command room for our part. These two do naturally fit together. Alright, well, I have nothing else to say. Senior Captain Schwartz, I'd clock into work in a heartbeat if I had her for a boss. Wait, what the heck am I thinking? I gotta snap out of it. Can't be getting complacent, not while I've been assigned to such an important post. Oh, now I can just use the elevator? They just wanted me to see all the other scenes, huh? That must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with them. We should take care of anything else we need to do beforehand. I mean, is there really anything else to take care of? Phew, each of the dignitaries has such a commanding presence. I can't help but hold my breath every time one of them walks through. We're halfway home. Now we just have to survive the second leg of the conference. Things are only going to get more difficult from here on. I hope the Speaker and Mayor are up to the task. Good afternoon, everyone. If you're looking for Mayor Croyce, he's in Prince Oliver's room at the moment. Speaker McDowell, on the other hand, is in Prince Albert's room in the West Wing. There should be no issue with you dropping in to visit either of them if you'd like. Haha, I see. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed, what's truly special about them is their hearts and minds. So pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... good afternoon, Special Support Section. Care to join in on our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What are the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors for the prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We were discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors? Those would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. Just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croyce? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor. So it just so happens that the Foundation is part of a major test being held by the Academy. Really? I had no idea. That does remind me, I've heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise Continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or another. Hey Kate, if you're around, in the notes it says intermission. I imagine that's the intermission after the chapter, not this intermission. Quite right. I dare say our little talk today is preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I'll have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. For sure. No, I figured. I just crossing my T's and dotting my I's. The way you say it almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. Haha, an amusing fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I must just have to steal you away for a night of drinks since this is all over. Yo, I wanna see how that night goes down. I'd love nothing more, my friend. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. It looks like His Highness and Uncle Dieter have really hit it off. I'll see. I guess they have more in common than I realized. Since we're on the subject, might I ask how well you can hold your liquor? I like to think I can keep upright when the libations begin to flow, though I've certainly met my match in the past. How curious. I detect a faint air of wistfulness about the prince. Maybe he's remembering an old drinking buddy or something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, it's the same between both of them. I just wanted to make sure before I went and talked to the Iron Chancellor, because I was like, I don't think we're missing anything, so I'm gonna do it, but I just always get nervous when the game's like, oh yeah, you could potentially, you know. Oh yeah, no, we're moving on. There ain't nothing else going on. Yeah, there ain't nothing else happening. I was just curious because I always get nervous when the game's like, well, you're gonna move on after this. You're the SSS, correct? From the Crossbell Police. His Excellency is expecting you inside. Don't keep him waiting. Right. Pardon us. He practically exudes arrogance. Classic Imperial Army, overbearing as all Ghana. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. We received word that you wish to speak with the Special Support Section. Do come in. Oh, we get important music again. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. Ha ha ha. These walls on which we stand are proof that we've finally attained the glory the ancient civilization once held. So they are. Are you referring to the ancient Zemarians from over 1,200 years ago? Everything we've heard about them makes it sound like they more or less had magic at their fingertips. Theirs wasn't necessarily a utopia, mind you. During last year's liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. The city was constructed before the Great Collapse.
そして人の手で封印されたそうだ。
What, Osborne? He's a perv on top of everything else? Yet was sealed away by human hands.
人の可能性と
It was a symbol of mankind's potential as well as its hubris.
人の可能性と
Our potential
愚かさ
and hubris?
その随分お詳しいのですね。
You seem to be a very well-informed man. Oh, I wouldn't say I
そ
know
れほどでも
nothing.
ない。特にクロスベルに関しては
Mostly just
世
shitting
は
and
暇な
joking.
る教団司祭
As
ほ
far
ど
as
にも
Crossbell is
真
concerned,
実に至って
I haven't
いない
discovered nearly as much as that priest Yochim Gwentner did.
そんなことも
How do you? It's that we don't know what lends weight to the affairs of the world.
わからない
This
ことがあ
man,
る
this
から
man,
こ
like
そ
exuberance,
世の
evil.
中という手の内が全
If
て
you
見
had
えた
everything in
ゲー
the
ムなど
palm of your hand, life as we live it would be
退屈の極みというのは
helplessly mundane. And you know, with a name like the Blood and Iron Chancellor,
そう思わないか
don't you
同じヘミス
agree,
フィ
Wazzy Hemisphere? Oh, so you do know me. Or do
逆に
you?
名前しか
I
知ら
get
ない
the
という
sense
こと
my
か
name is the only dirty little secret of mine you've uncovered.
いや
That
そ
would
して興
simply
味
mean
がない
that
とい
you
うだ
have
け
none
の
worthy of capturing my attention.
闘神の継承の方
No, my interests lie far more in the realm of the war god, more specifically his successor. Yeah,
帝国軍
the
情報
Imperial
局
Intelligence Division.
素晴らしい情報
Their
収集
ability
能
to
力をお
gather
持ち
some
のようですね
information is second to none.
エレボニア帝国政
Where are my manners? I am Goliath
ギリアス・
Osborne,
オズボーン
representative of the Empire of Erebonia.
諸君のことはレクター
I've
から
heard
いろ
much
いろ
about
聞
you
き
from
そ
Lecture.
れでは
Care to
残りの
join me
休
for a
憩
friendly chat before the intermission ends? I mean, he's just like flexing on us, like, I know all your secrets.
最小閣下
Well then,
お
Chancellor,
話に付き合うという
what is it you wanted to discuss with us?
大抵のことはすで
You
にご
already
存知
seem
みたい
too
です
aware of everything that's happening right
Yeah,
now.
単なる
No
お
need
し
to
ゃべりだ
overthink it. This is nothing more than a civil conversation. I feel like this guy's just gonna know how to fight too. I mean, just looking at him, he looks young. He seems like he'll be someone that has like a secret bullshit power of some kind.
もしくは
There is something I'd
Ishiki-chosa
like
to
to hear your
言い換えてもいい。
opinion on,
意
however.
識調査
Our opinions? Yes,
直
I'll
裁
be
に尋ね
frank.
君たちは
How long do
こ
you
のクロ
think
ス
your
ベルが
precious
どれだけ持つと
crossbow will
考
last?
えている
What a dick!
また露骨な質問
Bit
だ
of a
ね
loaded question, isn't it? Uh-huh.
別に
On the
対
current,
話
on
な
the contrary, I bear no ill
ただ
intentions.
栄光
History
先生
tells
は
us
歴
that no
史の
political
罪
entity can last in
滅びなかっ
perpetuity,
た国ましてや
and that's discounting the
動力
Orbital
革命によって
Revolution,
あらゆ
which
る
has
ものが加
accelerated
速し
all
始めた
aspects
こ
of
の
the
時代に
contemporary
こ
world.
の因縁の地
How much longer
ど
can
こ
a
まで
land
現
as
状のまま
contested
で
as
いられると
Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era?
それは
I'm not sure.
いつまで
Forever.
もで守ろうという意
As
志
long
が
as there are
実
citizens
習の
in this
ためにあ
state
る
who
のな
have
らば
the will to protect it,
ノエル
Noel.
そう
True.
意志は常
Little
に
matters
重要
more than having a solid will, a resolve, one might
時に
say.
趨勢をひっく
There are
り
rare
返し
instances in time
歴史そのものを
when
動かす
trends
こ
are
とも
bucked
稀
and
で
the
は
course
ない
of history itself is changed.
人は無力な
The
存在で
people
は
are
ない
never truly
私も
powerless.
その可能
I
性を
don't doubt the
信じている
potential their resolve can hold.
それじゃ
Then you agree?
だが
But
そ
consider
の
this.
意志同士が
What happens
ぶつかり合
when
う
two opposing resolves clash?
簡単だ
The simple.
小さな意志は
It's simple. The lesser of the two would be engulfed, fanning the flames of upheaval hotter
そ
still.
うして生まれた
Now
方
suppose these hellborn flames were to emerge again and again across
あ
the
らゆる
land.
正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け世界は
The
一連
integrity
の
of
炎に
morality
包ま
itself would be smelted in the searing heat until the world itself was ablaze. Such a
そんな
phenomenon
光景が
would surely be
容
easy
易
for
に
you to
原始で
imagine,
きる
would
の
it
ではない
not?
か
I mean, Crossbell would just be caught in the middle of it.
確かに
I can understand how Crossbell's resolve might seem lesser compared to that of the Empire or the
で
Republic.
すが
But even a small flame is capable of burning
小さ
bright.
な炎を
It's
必
not a
ず飲み
foregone
込むとは
conclusion
限ら
that
ない
the
でしょ
larger one will engulf
か
it.
つて帝
Just
国の
as it
侵攻を
wasn't
退
when
けた
liberal repelled the
リベール
Imperial
王国のよう
army.
に
Damn! Lloyd coming out swinging.
12年前の
That's right. It was 12
100
years ago during the 100 Days War. Well
そ
played.
の通り
Resolve is ultimately a
意志
question
には
of
リベ
tenacity.
ールの小さく
Liberal
も
was
強
small
き
but
意志
tenacious. It overcame the shambolic effort the Empire
見
put
事そ
forward.
れは確かに
There is much Crossbell could stand to
一つの
glean
教
from
訓
that
と
moment
に
in time.
果たしてクロスベルの
However,
民
I
の
remain unconvinced that Crossbellans hold the same pride and conviction
備わ
that the people in Liberal do. I'll leave things at that. Our intermission is coming to a close. It almost slipped my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. We just got told that.
下手に平民に
The
勲
nobility
章を
grows
贈ったら
even more irksome when awards are
貴
given
族
to
勢力が
commoners.
うるさい
So he called us in there just to say, we're gonna try to crush Crossbell.
お前たち
Man, kind of an
運が
asshole.
良かったな
Consider yourselves
あれ
fortunate.
ほど上機嫌
I
な
rarely
閣
see
下
his
は
excellency
あまり
in
見
such an
られるもので
agreeable
はない
mood. What?
おいおい
Seriously, is
何の冗談
that
だ
what you call
お
it?
前たちのことを気
He
に入
seems
っ
to
た
have
という
taken a
ことは
liking to
重い
you.
言葉かもし
I
れん
understand
が
that it may be a tough pill to
まずは
swallow,
受け止めてみ
but
ろ
I'd suggest you accept what he had to say.
私の立場から
Though
言えた
perhaps
こ
it
とで
isn't
は
my
ない
place to
が
tell you that, given my position.
とてつもなかったわ
That
ね
was horrible.
つうか
The man's a damn monster. Either way, we can't let it get to us. We have to take his perspective at face value.
ティオ
Hey, Tio, you
大丈夫
okay? Yes,
なん
I'll
とか
be
あの人から
fine.
伝わってきた
The imagery he invoked was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded, was
無
all.
理ないよ
Can't blame you. Even I can feel those flames he kept talking about breathing down my
鉄
neck.
血宰相か
Calling the Blood and Iron
まさに
Chancellor a
怪物って
monster
感
is
じだね
putting things
ク
lightly.
ロスベル程度なら
He believes he holds the whole world of
人のようにしてしまいそうだな。
Crossbell in the palm of his hands.
でも
Maybe,
俺
but
た
I'm
ちを
not
殴
sure,
るために
so
呼び出
sure
し
he
たわけでも
called us
ない
here
だ
to
ろ
torment us, believe it or
大
not.
統領もそうだけど
Same goes for President
俺
Rocksmith.
たちに興
I
味
think
があ
the
ったとい
interest
うの
they've taken us in
嘘じゃない
genuine,
と
for better or for worse.
なら
Let's just
いい
take it for what
勉
it's
強をさせて
been,
も
a
らったとか
learning experience.
言うじゃない
That's one way to
あな
look
た
at
の
it.
そういうところ
I
は
think we could all take a page out of your book once in a while.
ポジテ
No
ィブすぎ
kidding.
んだろ
Leave it to Lloyd to make a nearly empty glass half full.
でも
But he's
確か
right,
に
there's no way we can let
落
this
ち込んで
slow
も
us
そう
down.
ですね
Of
得ら
course
れた
not.
教訓は
What we
生か
should
さ
do
ないと
instead is have it propel us
とにか
forward.
く休
In
憩
any
時間も
case,
終わりだ
That's just about used up the rest of the
ダドリーさん
intermission.
のところに戻
Let's
って
head back to Dudley and
会見の
report how
結果を
both
伝え
of
て
our meetings went. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. I imagine this is when shit hits the fan. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbell security and future. Yeah, it normally when you get a little bit into the game and you start getting like better magics, it's not so bad. The beginning's normally rough, or if there's like a section where you don't get a full party and you have to do it with 2 people, those sections also kind of get rough. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. The heart of the problem is that a lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder
ああもう
in
無
a
様に
single
治安が
night, no
揺ら
less.
される
Moreover, half of Crossbell's state guard fell under their
前
control,
代未聞の
quite
形
literally
に
at that. Such a failure of security is unprecedented.
詳細については
Be that as it
皆
may,
様
I
に
was
お
under
伝
the
えして
impression
あ
that
る
we'd
と
already
思います
covered
が
this in full detail.
詳細が問題なのではない
The details are not what is in
質が
question.
問題なの
It is the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns
事件
us.
の際滞在していた
You
帝
cannot
国人
deny
の
the
生命
extent
と
to
財
which
産が
that
脅
incident
かされ
endangered
た
the
事
lives
実
and property of Imperial citizens in your borders.
そのことについて
What do you have to say to that?
待ちたまえ最初
Now hold on just a moment,
損
Chancellor.
害賠償と慰謝料
Reparations
につい
and
ては
redresses in the wake
す
of
で
the
に手
cult
続きが
incident
行
have
われて
already
いるは
been
ずだこの
administered.
上さらにミラーを出すというの
Demanding
は
further mirror on top of that will only serve to cast
我が帝国の動揺が問われるだろう。
Erebony in an unfavorable light.
いえ殿下
Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell state government is still yet to answer how it can comprehensively guarantee its security. There is no need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. Can such protection truly be assured from a state constantly mirrored in political gridlock? A state so susceptible to top-down corruption? Pardon me, but I've heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell political system have proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't believe it'll be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge that Mayor Croix and Speaker Maddow have been nothing less than outstanding statesmen. But what will happen to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly would things regress without their leadership? I apologize for my cynicism here, but corruption and government have long been inalienable. That is true not only of Crossbell, but of my own kingdom as well. Taking that into consideration, would it not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring about political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be so hopeful. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be so easily compared to a monarch such as liberal. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central or traditional authority is a simple feat. History has proven that time and time again. That may be true, but if I may, my native Calvard is founded upon our honorable republic charter in lieu of a monarch. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after our revolution 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country knows our system can survive with dignity, even in it, too, many at times be stricken with corruption. So you say, but it is not as though our anonymous state law isn't without its own pride and honor. I'll concede that in our state's young history, imperfection in its design have come to light. But so too is it indisputable that we have been improving upon it slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell's government in the last 10 years? But of course, well, I don't have the exact figure right in front of me. I'd estimate 50 in total. Only 50 in 10 years? Why, how can that be? That's an average of just 5 a year. Perhaps, though, the rate has been trending upward in recent times. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, though admittedly, many of those were merely addendums to existing financial and urban network provisions. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume a meaningfully new security framework would be so promptly implemented. As I suspect, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly. My, I hadn't realized the two of you had become such close bedfellows. Perhaps you would care to settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands as well while you're at it. Haha, point well taken, Your Highness. We'll have to leave discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. I'd advise we move on to another point of discussion. Very well then, as proposed by His Excellency, let us now review. This is bad. It's exactly what Mr. Grimwood warned us would happen. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Yeah. And President Rocksmith are going knives out on Crossbell as we speak. Is there nothing the mayor or speaker can say in objection? Unfortunately, it's as they stated, Crossbell state law has more than a few structural flaws, so it makes it so difficult for my grandfather and Uncle Dieter to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but the major power themselves are the ones who built those flaws into Crossbell during its founding 7 years ago. They have no right to use that against us to force their own agenda. They scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning. As I've told you before, the discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through the rest of the day.
はい
Right, sorry about that. Should we begin another patrol in that case? First Division, this is Dudley. Emma, is something... What? What's going on? There must have been an incident. The Red Constellation and Hyue are both on the move. They've already shaken off our surveillance. Oh, no way. Are you serious? Settle down. This is nothing we weren't prepared for. Stay alert. I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. Yes, that's right. We should begin by mobilizing our officers in reserve. Oh boy. Damn, so this is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they planning? Randy. Try to keep your cool, Randy. We know the Red Constellation would try to pull something here at the conference. Right, the blunt of the police force is protecting the entrance of the building. You don't suppose they're about to pick a fight with each other now of all times, do you? Everything we've managed to figure out so far says that's unlikely. I beg your pardon? What's going on down there? My grandfather. Your Excellency. I am not afraid of heights. May I ask you to repeat yourself? I'm praying with every fiber of my being that I simply misheard you. I'll gladly say it as many times as you require. Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. Then, in its place, station security forces from abroad permanently within the state. That's the most logical course of action. Please, wait a moment. Surely you aren't forgetting the terms of the non-aggression pact, Chancellor Osborne. Perish the thought. We agreed not to use force to solve our disputes in or over Crossbell. This, however, is not an attempt at evasion. I merely state the obvious. A useless pseudo-military that loses control and threatens its own people's lives is better off resolved. In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when replaced before the Imperial or even Republic armies. The CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper compared to a true tank. To say nothing of the drain on Crossbell and Mira they cost to maintain, leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. This is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. I would consider that too radical, far too radical an option. And just how would you propose those foreign military forces be designated? Do you, the Chancellor of Arabonia, plan on nominating the Imperial Army? That'd be rather tone-deaf, historically speaking. Haha, I don't recall saying anything of the sort. But now that you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's aid if necessary. It's a small price to pay for the sake of peace in Western Zemuria, wouldn't you say? Settle down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked up. I agree. The Chancellor's proposal is a bit, shall we say, drastic. I do, however, share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired. It is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. Oh, what do you propose then? This is only a suggestion, but I'd like to advise a mass reduction of the Guardian Force's numbers to start. In exchange, Calvert can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Arabonia does the same for Belgard Gate. That way, either army would be able to respond to emergencies statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbell City or otherwise. That's hardly an improvement, Mr. President. Even so, it is worth consideration. You're an impressive man, President Rocksmith. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political positions. Not compared to you, Chancellor. You're reforming the entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles. This can't be happening. I've heard enough. Might I remind you that there are more than 2 countries participating in this conference? Pardon me, Your Highness. The president and I may have gotten a bit sidetracked now that our discussion is progress thus far. Would you two mind giving us your opinions on the idea? This is terrible. Absurd is more like it. Take some serious balls to spout any of this with a straight face. Hate to say it, but it's not as though their proposals don't have any basis. Still, I was hoping things wouldn't come to this. At this point, all we can do is hope the speaker and mayor can stand their ground. Now of all times, it could be Dudley. Banning's here. Hey, it's Sergey. Chief Sergey, what's going on? No time, I'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangram and Belgard were destroyed. The same ones being used to detect any potential invading ships in cross-Bellin airspace. What? She suspects it was the work of the terrorists. I've already filled Dudley in. As for you guys, be careful and get ready. Roger that. What's wrong? Is it my uncle and the others? No, not them. It was... Please, everyone, may I have your attention? Regarding your concern over Crossbell's domestic security, I would like to offer my own suggestion. Oh. Thought you'd been staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you propose? Thank you, I was thinking. Everyone, get down! What? Airships? Oh my god. Idios, preserve us. Is it the terrorists? How'd they even get here? Be at ease, everyone. These windows are bulletproof tampered glass. But to be safe, I must urge that you all back away from the window. Your Highness, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Those airships just now, one of them was a high-speed Rhineford model. Yes, I'm sure of it. The other was a Verne Company military gunship. Right, this aligns with the reports we received that one had been stolen. Is everyone alright? Yes, thank goodness. Where did those fiends go? Good, you should be able to hear me now. Attention, conference attendees. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front, and we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvary. I don't believe it. Two terrorist groups menacing the Empire and the Republic? Our causes have seen fit to form an alliance, such that we may topple the respective blights that plague us. Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. President Rocksmith, today you meet your end. To protect the time-worn heritage of our Calvary from the despicables of the East, we will stop at nothing. This is preposterous. Utter drivel. Yeah, but this ain't looking too good. Here they come. I knew we were battling up here as soon as I seen it. Yeah, this slaps. They're headed straight for us. Damn it. So this is what those blueprints were for. But never mind that. Contact the TGF unit on standby and have them... What? What the? Why did it just close? What in the world is going on here? No good. The button isn't responding. God, what in Adios' name is going on? Hey, how's a girl supposed to chase a headline like this, huh? Do something, Reigns. Well, what do you expect me to do? This is far from ideal. Or just tower security system must be under their control. This is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday. Let's move, everyone. Head to the 35th floor. We have to protect the dignitaries. Roger that. Chances are the elevator's out. We're gonna have to head for the emergency stairs. The song does slap. Mostly just want to see if there's something in here. Terrorists breaching the conference venue is unthinkable. It is what it is. This can't be happening. I refuse to believe it. This is a real situation we have on our hands. Me and the other station on the floor are gonna have to protect it with our lives. Everybody is in this together. We won't let them break us. I feel like I'm having a bad dream. What's going to happen to all of us now? Because normally I've been cleaning the rooms, but it doesn't feel like exactly feel appropriate right now. Ugh. Just thinking about what could end up happening to us has me trembling. Yeah, no, this is building up the suspension. Blasted all those terrorists have taken things too far. If the CGF had been able to act, things wouldn't have gotten so out of hand. Man, they're gonna blame all this on Crossbell too, even though they're totally after Rocksmith and fucking Osborne. Like, no matter the outcome, they're gonna blame this on Crossbell. Which is about to be some grade A bullshit. All the staff in the West Wing have been relocated to this room until further notice. Puts me on edge having to stand by until orders come in from HQ, but we need to keep our heads up and push through. I mean, that's just my guess, right? They're gonna be like, well, y'all couldn't even stop a terrorist attack. Nah, 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 nah. Deep breath. Deep breath. We staff members are doing all we can to remain calm for our sake and everyone else's. Looks like both the elevator and the stairs are blocked off right now. We need to figure out what to do with our numbers divided like this and fast. We're all waiting in the sidelines so we don't get in our way. It seems like the only rational thing to do at a time like this. What? Yeah! They're from freaking Erebonia and fucking Calvard, and they're gonna blame Crossbell for this. What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? What? But it was open just a moment ago. Tio, can you work your magic? I'll do what I can. This is trickier than I expected, but it's nothing I can't handle. It opened. Tio Talk comes in clutch again. Hardly. The security lock on this gate wasn't particularly complex. Though now that it's been breached, the security on the other exits will likely be heightened. I may not be able to do this for all of them. Sounds like this security system has more than a few aces up its sleeve. Worry about that later. We've got to move on. For sure. Have a great night, Kate. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish out the chapter if it don't take ages longer to do. But this seems like the real meat and bones of the chapter, so we'll see what happens. Dudley, there's no shot. You just got owned by a fucking grenade, dude. Now! Smoke out the Chancellor. Hey, Keely, I am doing well. I hope you are well, friendo. I've got my computer fixed, so it's like good news. I had a drive go bad in my computer, and Yeah, it was kind of a long 2 days without it. You'll have to get through me first. Ugh, the Divine Blade of Wind. Hold your ground, attack in waves. We're here to help. You three, fall back. We're in your debt. Mueller Vander, the guardian of the Arner family, and the Liberian Royal Guard. It doesn't matter, take them down. Luckily it was my D drive, which didn't have very much on it besides some games. It had a couple videos, but it's like videos that have been there for years. Kind of like some from the vault stuff, so in the grand scheme of things, it was a lot worse than it could have been. Look at that. Show off. I think we can leave that group to them. Oh, hey guys. Lecter. Are the dignitaries alright? Yeah, for now anyways. Save the talking for later. They're coming from behind too. What? Reinforcements. Something's coming this way. Robots. What are those? They're just like ones we fought at the Mafia's hideout. Never mind that. Suppress them. Oh, is this actually me? Alright, ooh. Yeah, they each got different attacks. Dude, the music's kind of going hard right now. Hey, thank you for the alert, Keela. I appreciate it. I hope everything's still going well for the event. I think you're almost there, right? Isn't it? I forget what day, but sometime next week, right? That's unfortunate. We don't have an analyze on Randy, but that's okay. Oh no, that's bad. Randy, you weren't supposed to run up, brother. I did not have to replace any parts. Aw, oh, heck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy the girls' day. You definitely deserve it. You've been working your tail off lately. I'm gonna buy another hard drive just because I prefer to have the memory, Kaze. But, like I said, luckily it was a drive that didn't have a ton on it. You know... Alright, we got them all right. Yeah, we're good. I hate blue, but I think we're just gonna attack. Be ready to potentially pop. We'll see what happens. Luckily, did not have to replace anything though, Kaze. At least at the moment. I just have to find out what was on the D drive and like... Oh. Yeah, pop that. That was like way too close, actually. I mean, yeah, thank goodness. Like I said, I'm gonna get another drive, but... There was some, like, really old videos on there that were probably, like, COVID times old. that I would have maybe released someday as like a from the vault feature, but don't hit me with another fight game. Because, yeah, your boy got out of that fight barely. So they have archaisms too. They likely came in from the roof. Aren't those things made by the society, though? The terrorists could have acquired them from the black market, or perhaps. What's it matter? Look over there. The archaism aren't the only ones stopped in their tracks. Damn. You're all monsters. There's no other choice. Engage plan B. A stun grenade? Get back! Did they retreat? It's closed. Getting through by force would be a tall order. Everyone. I was wondering where you were. Nice job pushing them back with their tails between their legs. Maybe, but they're going to escape at this rate. Can you get it open, Tia? I don't know for sure, but I can try. It's like I feared, the security level has been increased to maximum protection. I was unable to bypass it on a portable terminal, even if I used the Aeon system. Not good. Talk to me. Yes, we managed to hold out. Unfortunately, they... What? They're taking the elevator to the basement right this second. To the basement? They didn't go back up to their airships on the roof? Are they gonna, like, blow up the building? Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they placed on aboard those ships. What? You might be right if that's the case. And they're aiming to bury the Chancellor and President with the building itself. It's no surprise terrorists would go to such lengths. Those fools. Well, this is a pickle. There's no way around it. We have to get through this shutter even if it's by brute force. Wait. We may not have to resort to that at all. What? Well, well, look who it is. You're the spitwad who trashed my place. I'll get you for that. You'll rue the day you crossed Jonah Sacred. Haha, feisty, aren't you? Freeze. Release the controls of the tower at once. Oh boy, I guess you've got me cornered. Fine, fine. This is just a little time killer anyways. I've had my fun. Good luck, boys and girls. Do your best not to bite the big one. What the? Ignore him. Focus on getting the tower back under control. Jonah, did he come back too? So it would seem he must have taken today's flight from Lehman. Done. Now restoring tower control systems. You did it! Can we use the elevators too? Yes, I disengaged the locks. However, we have no control over the one the terrorists are using. In that case, I'll head to the roof. If anyone is to disarm the orbital bombs on board their ships, it'll have to be me. You can do that, Kilika? But of course, it's a skill any counterintelligence officer worth their weight would have. Isn't that right, Secretary Endel? What do you say we split the work? Sure, might as well. But allow me to accompany you there. There's a chance they maybe left archaisms behind to protect the bombs. The rest of you should pursue the terrorists. You might still be able to catch them. Understood. Banning, your group is coming with us. These are two cell of terrorists we're dealing with. We'll likely need to split up. Roger that. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, I do get two teams. Oh, I have never thought about how I'm gonna split my teams up. Yes, right. Understood. We can make do with what we know. Good work, Jonah. I will speak to you again later.
ユナはなんて
What'd Jonah have to say? He'd analyzed the terrorist escape route. They fled into the geofront via Orchis Tower's foundation level. By foundation, you mean the basement of the tower, right? It must lead to who knows how many sectors of the geofront. That won't stop us from capturing those fanatics. I refuse to let them get away and sully the name of the Crossbelt Police Department any
それ
further.
はこちらも同じ
My
だ
sentiments
ギ
exactly.
ルドが正式に立ち
I
会った
attend
国
this
際会議にお
international
いて
conference as a representative of the guild, and now they have assailed it right before my eyes. As a bracer, I cannot let this stand. We're going to capture them, there's no doubt in my mind. Though I'd probably be less nervous if it weren't for those bombs ticking away on the roof.
キリカさんとレクターさんなら
I'm sure Killica and Lecter will be able to handle it. After all, they have Senior Captain Schwartz and Major Vander there to back them up. Seriously, that's a real all-star bomb squad we got up there. We, on the other hand, are going a heck of the way down, aren't we? Yes, from floor 35 to floor
クロス
B8.
ベルの最新部に
What do you know? The SSS is taking on Crossbell's underbelly for real now. This thing goes underground too, dude. This building's kind of ridiculous. Don't fall behind. Ah! Oh. Sheesh, you'd think they'd been waiting their whole lives for this
私たち
moment.
も急ぎましょう。
We should hurry alone ourselves. Right. So I figured I would get to, like, split one with one and one with the other. Oh, that might have been a mistake, actually. I should have healed. I thought it'd give me a healing orb mint, so we'll see. This is not what I was expecting. Am I the only one who feels a little overwhelmed here? Curious, what exactly is this place? The main shaft of Orchis Tower, I believe. The chamber is where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load-bearing support. I've heard there was something like this inside the tower, but I never expected it to be so expansive. Yeah, it's impressive. Can we keep it moving now? Yeah, let's keep going south. Let's heal first. Let's not get effed up. They went that way, so can I go this way? You don't personally think they went this way, do you? Likely not. Security measures still in place down this direction. In that case, we should follow Dudley and Arias. Yeah, let's head south. Oh, that's north. That makes sense. Probably should have... Look here. There's only one explanation. Right, this is as far as their little collaboration took them. Dudley, Arias, what's going on? We have a problem. We're not just chasing one combined mass of terrorists down here anymore. Oh no. You're saying the group trying to off the Chancellor and the one aiming for the President split ways right here? There's no doubt in my mind. The Republic terrorists went to the C sector of the geofront. While the ones from the Empire have escaped to the D sector. How can you possibly tell? I get it. It's the footprints, isn't it? Exactly. They were in too much of a hurry to hide their tracks. In that case, we should split into two groups ourselves. If we don't make haste, one or both of them could manage to escape. Agreed, that'd be the best course of action. McLean and I will follow the Kilverdians into the C sector. SSS, you pursue the Erebonian terrorists in the D sector. Wait, why divide our forces so unevenly? You would be outnumbered several times over with just the two of you. The C sector is home to a heat treatment plant. It's a difficult place to navigate for those unfamiliar with it.
そちらの D 区画
Conservatively, the D sector is larger with more open spaces. Your greater numbers will serve you better
いい
there.
分担かもしれねえな
Makes enough sense to
ロイド
me.
時間が
We're
ね
running out of time,
それで行
Lloyd.
く
I
とし
say
よう
we
ぜ
go with their plan. Fine.
ダド
then.
リーさん
Dudley,
Adios.
areas, be careful in there.
そちらこそ
Same to
敵は
you.
自分の
Our
命すら
suspect
厭
are
む
wanted
危険
terrorists
なテロリスト
that are
ども
willing to give their lives to their
くれぐれも
cause.
気をつ
Do
けろ。
not let
Hi.
your guards down.
了解しま
Right.
した。
Roger. Damn, dude. I wanted to go, I thought we were gonna get to go 2 and
Yes.
2, like Arios with
俺たちも行こう。
one, Dudley with the other.
ジオフ
Alright,
ロント
team,
から
let's
脱
move
出さ
out.
れる前に
Our mission is to catch the terrorists when they escape the Geo front. Right.
きっちり落とし前
They've
を
got
つけさ
another
せて
thing
やらねえ
coming
と
if
な
they think we're letting them get away. Be cool if the game actually gave us like a timed mission. That's like never the case with this game though. All right, let's start breaking it down, team. And there's literally a car down here. Multiple cars. Is this an underground parking lot? Yes, it was designed with the expectation in the future cars will become more common in Crossbell.
それにしたって
That part I get, but this place is so big it could have its own mailing address.
そんな需要があるとはとても
Just how
思え
many
んだ
people do they think are going to be driving orbital cars
察
someday?
するに
Way I see it, this was just a doe-eyed excuse made up by the Diet members and officials
工事を
who
発注
ordered
した
this
って
place
こと
to be
か
built.
なるほど。
That sounds more likely.
残
It's
念
very
ながら
much the
そういう
case,
こと今は
unfortunately.
ハルト
But
マン
since
議長の
Speaker
指揮
Hartman's
で
fall from
一
grace,
時中断して
construction
い
has
るみた
been
いだ
halted.
まあそ
I'm
れが
not
正義しか
surprised.
し
Either way, we
ここま
clearly
で
have a
広い
lot of ground to cover.
追跡するのも
Pursuing
大変そうだ
anybody in here won't be easy.
アクセス
Scanning.
人らしき反応を確
Human
認
signatures
どうやら
detected.
8
A
名ほど
group
の
of
集
8
団
is
が
on the move
こ
nearby. Really?
意外と
Hey,
早く追いつけそうだ
maybe it won't be so hard after all.
急ぎましょう
Let's hurry. Oh, I can't actually go in here? Okay. There. Everyone, look.
まずい
Not good. What
な
the?
んだあいつらは
Who the hell are they?
追ってか
Pursuers.
どうして嗅ぎつけ
Damn,
た
how did they follow us? Crap.
この
Oh, you wanna play? Whoa,
小銃でぶっ刺
they're armed. Noel, to your left. Like how everybody has machine guns and Ellie just pulls out the
動
pistol.
け
Crap.
その場にとどまるな
Move, we can't afford to stop. God, who are those freaking brats?
このまま離脱す
Ignore
るぞ
them, get those feet moving. They escape. The ladies of the SSS sure aren't afraid to take action, are
とに
they?
かく追いかけるぞ
No time to lose, we have to pursue
あ
them.
そこまで降りる
Probably
ル
a
ー
way
トがあ
down
る
to
は
where
ずだ
they just went. No way in hell we're gonna let them get away now. Crazy, okay, these are different than the ones from earlier.
エニグマ駆動
行きますエニグマ駆動
おっしゃ
こ 駆動。
甘いっての。
無駄です。どう
ありがとう。任せてくれ。よし。
私の番ですね。はあ、さてと。よし。
任せろ。
そこだ。そこだ。
はあ、上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Well, I definitely see treasure.
やっと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
今だ。全火力。
任せろ。ぜー。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
EP Charge 2. Hey lads, I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident.
Magase ro.
今だわ。
行くぞ。おっしゃ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。ナイスファイト。
クラフトゲットです。
Sepith. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, Theater, fine. We'll be holding our own chess Sumerian trade conference. Alright, we need to go back and check this other room. It might have just been a chest. Oh. 'Tis the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest spell will last? Who's got the worst defense?
さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。はっ。やっ。
よー、そこ。
よし、行くぜ。
任せてや。
そこだ。手こずってるかい。俺の番だな。はい。
やー、これで一安心ですね。みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。
上出来かしら。
やるね。
Alright. Hopefully there's like no Oh, let's go. I don't know how I feel about it picking up ingredients out of a trash can, but you know, we'll take it.
今だわ
行くぞ。
私のパワー
俺の番。みんな大丈夫か。
We have the burst too, but we really don't need the burst right now. Oh, wow.
速攻で蹴りをつける。任せてくれ。
さてきや
俺の。
私の番ですねや
俺の番だ。任せて。
任せてや私のパワー
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Don't know which way is the right way. I want to say this is the right way though. Yeah, we're gonna go around and go the other way first.
Hey, to! Hey, there! Say, ha! よーし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だ。
いや今だ上出来かなグッジョブです
Hey, ha!
Nothing crazy over here.
Yeah, there! Hey, to! Yeah, to! よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
よーし催眠だ発射
俺の番だ。ぜ
さてはいお返しよ
行くぞ。やって。よっしゃ。
よーしはそこ
世話。はっ。任せ。ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Tax crafts did critical damage.
Hey, to!
It was a smart decision because this all looks like it's just bonus
さ
content.
てそこ
Looks like we did things in the right order
よ
this
し。
time.
俺の番だ。やって。
はいは上出来かなお疲れ様
Celestial Bomb. How often do you think Riveria general stores get calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? I never really got that joke. It was already made once in this game, but
Hey, to!
みんなチャンスよ
任せてくれ。
任せてはい私の番ですね
didn't mean to do that. But
発射
行くぜ。
Perfect.
ま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。せいでや。
really, was it all just for that Celestial Bomb? Is there nothing else in this very large space?
ストップ。
Craziness. Combat suit. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now he can finally have some closure. I do laugh just a bit. Headsman's Noodles. Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still a treasure chest. I think we did a pretty good job of getting that side. What is this for, dude? There ain't nothing up here, chat. It's just empty. Alright, let's go. Or, you know, just credit me of getting that hit. I'm okay with that too, I guess. Oh goodness, Dio come out and like just fucking fried it. I was like, yeah, not on my watch. Tyrrell bomb, you're chesting my patience. What was that? Sounded like an orbital bomb going off. It was just up ahead. Hurry. And what do we have here? An underground freight line? That's right. It's used to transport goods and cargoes to Orch's Tower. Everyone, look. The walkway. They're trying to shake us off their tail. We can't let them escape. Search for another route. These mofos really think y'all escaped. Oh. The fact that it got the kill there, I would have popped the ult had I thought it was actually a kill. I truly didn't think it was gonna kill though, so I didn't worry about it. Fights did get a little bit harder because it's like more robots. Has to be the... Yeah.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。行くぞ、ノイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
Didn't really want to do that, but
ブレイブハ
私の番ね。
お嬢頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。ライアントスター。
行くぞ。これで決める。
行くぜ。任せろ。
さてと。
負けるか。
まずい。やっありがとう。まずい。えい。なんとかしないと。
負けるか。ストップ。
まだ
立て直さないと。負けられそこ。なんとかなったわね。
alright, we got out of there. I didn't know if we would get out of there, but we did. Alright, now it's your turn to step inside. Shut the lid and wait till someone takes you out. Very Alright, let's see here. We can go back on the normal path now.
やっと。やっは。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
ここだ。
よーし、やー上出来かな。
やるじゃない。せいでや。
I mean, they escaped? Or is that just a, like, different train passing through?
えいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
任せてくれ。
今だわ。行きます。やー。
俺の番。
世話の焼き付け。
はい、やー。
I'm gonna assume,
戦闘終了。
right, that was a different train passing through. Because that would make the most sense. actually. Am I dumb? I think we're going this way. Look!
よっしゃ回り込むぞ
Nice, we looped around it. I'd imagine they think they've thrown us off the trail by now. It's good news for us. Now's our chance to catch up. Oh, what a nice shot by me.
よし一気に行くぞ俺の番だな
今だ上出来かな
ナイスファイト
やりました
Nice. Another floor, baby. Alright, let's go down and around town. Think you can give us the boot? Oh, it's boss time. Think you can give us the boot there, you dirty Erebonian lickers? You can't give us the cow tootin' boot? Who do y'all think y'all are? There they are. We finally managed to catch up to them. Yeah, you can't give us the boot. Blast it all. They must have defused the bombs on top of the tower. I mean, that's the leader, but I don't recognize it from his face. Those bastards. Supposed to be our chance to kill that tyrant Blood and Iron Chancellor. We even stooped to cooperate with those Calverdians, and for what? Do not waver, comrades. Our allies are legion. With Zira and Duke Cayenne's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity is sure to present itself. We will have our freeze. What? Those brats from earlier. How the hell we blasted the way here into bits? Yeah, so we took a different route. Genius, right? Would appear that the data you were provided wasn't quite as comprehensive as you thought it was. Shut your goddamn mouth. Just who in the hell are you? Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. We hereby place you under arrest for numerous charges, including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder. They're the police? As if some worthless cop from a puny state like this could stop our cause. Watch your tone. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today? The only way you're getting out of here is in chains. So you're those kind of terrorists, completely delusional. You think you can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you're convinced to yourself for what you're fighting for is just? Silence! You crossbellans have no right to look down on us. Your state tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out for prosperity. Reasoning with them is useless. They have no remorse. Don't misunderstand. It is not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goal. However, should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down his despotic path, there's no telling how many he'll suffer. For that reason, we will grant no quarter to any who stand in the way of us taking the Chancellor's head. Don't bother trying to get through to these punks. Kick their asses and sort them out later. Okay, does the leader count as his own? No, he just counts as a sword.
番だな。
Okay. I want to make sure that the leader don't really.
ほらよ。
私の番ね。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
Let's burst up.
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。助かります。私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。 ほらよ。
ええ。よーし。催眠弾発射。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。
俺の番だな。
はい。やー。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
任せて。そこ。はい。はあ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
Alright, GG's easy clap.
上出来だ。
No way that was the hardest fight of this, but we'll see. No, how can this be? They're just government dogs from a pissant on anonymous state of all
確かに
things.
クロスベルは
I'll give you that the prosperity of crossbells enjoyed for decades has come at a cost.
だが
But don't you dare
俺
think
たち
for
は
a
それ
second
に
that
溺れて
crossbellons have lost their
誇りを
side
見
of
失い
pride.
様々なしがら
Our
みと
situation is far from ideal. Despite all the pressure that shackle us down, we still fight to claw our way over the
ロ
barrier.
イド。
Lloyd.
ロイドさん。
Well said, Lloyd. It's hard to disagree. Perhaps I was out of line to underestimate you. I concede that attempting to destroy the tower was going a step too far.
それじゃ
Does that mean you surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the Blood and Iron Chancellor yet breathes.
皆さん。
Look out! Everyone, pull back. What the?
すまん。
Guided missiles? No.
クロスベル警備隊の。
One of the CGF's armored cars. You bastards. How the hell you get your hands on that? Wouldn't you like to know? We have more friends in high places than you can
せいぜ
imagine.
いそこで遊
So
んで
you
くれ
strive to claw your way out of this one.
今度は無用
We've wasted enough time here. Withdraw. Is everyone alright?
なんとか。
Yes,
こちらも行け
surprisingly.
ます。
I can still fight.
運が良けれ
Well,
ば
with any luck, we'll manage to decommission this
と
road
にかく
racer.
硬い車両です。
Don't get too comfortable. This is one of the Force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arc
まずは
shielding.
動いて隙を
Keep
伺
your
うぞ。
feet moving. If you see an opening, take it. Alright.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
わかった
了解です今のは任せて。生命女神の奇跡。光となりた天より来
Man,
た。
that's kind of buns. We had to instantly pop our ult.
ありがとうございます。任せてくれ。それ。
59K. Okay, that's the big if of this fight. Okay, so we want to go. If we can, we want to go. We can't go with Ellie. It's not great.
Yosh.
行くぞノイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
ブレイブハ
行くぜ。おっしゃ。
Oh no, that was an accidental move.
赤き世の信者に戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。デススコー
手こずってるかい？
え？生の女神の奇跡。光。ありがとうございます。
おっしゃ。任せろ。
任せて。やっ。
行くぞ。はーだー任せてくれ。やっで
任せろ。
やっ。え？そこ。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。行くぜ。赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
行くぞ。えいで
任せて。
ってろ。さあ
ありがとう。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。セイト。
行くぜ。俺の番ぜ
よーし。はあ。任せて。
That's not great.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。やっで。
任せろ。
大丈夫ですか。へい。
ありがとう。
援護します。
ありがとう。行くぞ。よし。せいはっ。
任せて。やっ。行きます。
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
Alright. I think we're doing okay. I think this is just gonna be, we just beat it down as much as we can.
よし。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
行きます。は
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。せいはっ。
任せろ。
Damage shield coating. ADF is down right now.
え。行きます。
よし。えいはっ。
助かります。
任せろ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。せいで。
私の番ね。
good, actually.
私の番ですね。
おっしゃ。
俺の番だな。せいで。
手こずってるかい？
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よし。行くぞ。えいで。
おっしゃ。バースト発動。
イエスサ
ほら。
ー。は
行くぞ。せいは。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。よーし、そこ。
よし。
Thing's like a big fucking pain. I mean, I think we win as long as we just keep doing what we're doing now. It's just.
行くぞ。やっは。
おっしゃ。ぜ
え、
俺の番だな。
よし。せいで。
はい。は任せて。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
We just keep coming in, you know, and fucking just going at it.
よし。せいで。
俺の番だな。
よーし。は
行くぞ。せいと。
任せて。
おっしゃ。ぜ
任せてくれ。
Man, yeah, it turns out Burning Heart actually very useful.
よーし。はさてと。エニグマ、駆動。ありがとうございます。
おっしゃ。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
行きます。は任せて。
よし。
Well, we missed out on team attack.
俺の番だな。えいっと。
That works too.
任せろ。
Ooh, its regular defense is down.
え、 駆動。よーし。や
行くぞせいはありがとうございます。
俺の番だ
Well, now it's like taking regular defense too, which means that it's like struggling at this point.
任せてくれ。えいでや
えはい私の番ですね。そこ
This next shot should kill it anyways.
今のはえ
ありがとう
俺の番だな
よしえいと
Gone. Get it out of here. I don't know if that'll auto in the fight, but it might. No, you're gonna make me beat the weakling too. Loki, I think actually I shouldn't say, you know, the weakling necessarily because
俺の番だな
it can do AoE damage.
おっしゃ
Oh, that ends it for sure.
世話は焼けない。
おっしゃぜ
任せてくれ
はいやー上出来かな
There we go. Not too bad of a fight. That was clean for what it was. It was kind of just a tank. It was kind of just get in a loop and just keep doing the same thing till it was dead. We did it. Quick, open the doors and pull out whoever's inside before they... That won't be necessary. I detect no vital signs. There never were any. It was fully automated to begin with. Wait, what?
おいおいマ
Are
ジ
you
かよ
freaking kidding me?
人形兵器といい
The terrorists brought
どうやら
Archism
妙な
with them
連中の
too.
協
They
力を
weren't
取り付けていた
exaggerated about having friends in high places. There's
話
no
は後
time
だ
to
と
worry
にかく
about
逃げ
that.
た
We
連
have to
中を
resume the pursuit or else they'll... Gunfire? What could be happening? Come on, we gotta move. Wait a minute. Right, okay, yeah, do this first. I'm gonna go this way first. There's gotta be something up here, right? Oh, does that just lead back, actually? I see, that's just the beginning. More than likely means we'll have access to come back down here later. Why else would you put a loop around? Alright, let's go see what slaughtered all these soldiers. Because that's like where this is leading most obviously. No. Damn it. Oh, the red constellation. Wow. The red constellation. Why would you?
これも契
It's
約でな
business, contractual
対
obligation.
空レーダーを潰
We've
した
already
連
sent
中
your
を
associates to destroy the
エイド推進しておる
anti-craft radars up to 80 of 2.
心置きなく
Feel free to join them in her arms. How regrettable.
シャーリー、
Surely
残りもやっていい。
kill the one still cowering back there. Oh, can I? Hee what's the matter? Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me, one-on-one. Hee you lose. Thanks for playing. Stop! Hey, no fun. I was getting to the best part. Young master. Took you long enough. Uncle, surely. What the hell are all you doing here? We were too late. They're already gone. Every last one of them.
なんなんだ
What have you done?
なんでこんな非
How
道な
could
こ
you
と
just slaughter them
言っ
like
た
this?
だろう。
Weren't you listening? It's business.
帝国最小
We killed the terrorists that
およ
were
び
here
皇族を
to
狙った不
assassinate
届きな
the
テロリスト
Imperial
を処刑
Chancellor and the Empire's eldest
それが
prince.
今回
Because that is what the
帝国
Imperial
政府から俺
government
たちが
hired us to do.
訴
You can't be serious. Serious as a heart attack. Want to see our contract with the Imperial government? I've got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't you? We're off limits to you. No touchy. It can't be. Crossbell State Law, Article 19, Paragraph 3. At all times, the Crossbell State government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of the Erebonian and Calverdian administrations.
つ
That's
ま
right.
りこの件
In other words, we are acting as proxies
俺
for
た
the
ちは帝
Imperial
国
authority.
正式な処刑人
Official executioners with diplomatic immunity, I might add.
用意周到じゃな
You
いか
plotted this from the beginning.
おじけ
Oh,
なんで殺した
why'd you have to kill them? What reason can there possibly be? They were no threat to you. You could have just as easily disarmed them, couldn't you? So why did you? Sigmund the Scarlet Ogre. Pathetic.
ランディ
No, Randy. Randy, are you okay, Randy?
言っただろう
What part of the word execution do you have trouble
それに
understanding?
この程度の
You of
殲
all
滅戦
people should be no stranger to the carnage of this calendar.
そもそも
You want to blame
貴様
someone,
らが
look in
と
the
っとと
mirror.
連中を捕
Perhaps
まえて
things
お
would
け
have
ば
ended differently had
こ
you
の
just
結末
done
に
your
はなら
jobs
な
and
かっ
caught them
た
first.
この結果が鉄
I
血に
doubt the
政
Blood
治
and
的
Iron
に利用
Chancellor
される
minds
こ
your
と
failure, though. He might just send a fruit basket for all the political leverage you've handed him. No, how can we let this happen? To show a good faith, we'll let this last little rodent go.
話が
Surely release him. Aw, man. Well, whatever. It's no fun when they give up this easily. Catch. Don't let him slip out of your fingers again, okay? So that must mean that Hyue's working for Calvard.
さて
We're
引き上げ
done
るぞ
here. Let's pull
報
out.
酬も入ることだ
Time to
し
go cash in our
今夜は
checks.
パーッと
Tonight,
行くか
we feast.
よ
Later, guys. Excuse us, young
じゃあな
master.
ランドルフ
See you
隊長
around, Commander Randolph. You've gotta be shitting me. All I wanted was to get away from all this. God damn it! Of course. Yep. Damn, how you wait pest.
バカな
Why the hell are they helping them?
サオ社長
Cal,
その者た
Lee,
ちには
these
重
are
大
wanted
な権利
men.
が共和国政
I
府の
don't
委
care
任
what
状
the
があっても
authorization the
連れて
Republic
行く権利
government
な
has
ど
granted
ないはず
you.
だ
You've no right to take him into custody. Authorization or no, I can't simply ignore what Hyue's wealth
上から
demands.
納得できないようであ
If
れ
this
ば
wasn't a good enough answer for you, we take no issue with applying a healthy bit of
そ
force.
この風の
I'm
権
interested
制度
to
の
see who would
中
win in a match between the
Whatever,
Divine
using
Blade of
the
Wind and my
Yoshi
associate over here.
伝説の教主イン
Eastern Quarters legendary
顔を合わすの
Chao.
は
The
これ
meeting
が
has
初め
been
て
a long time coming.
そ
You
れ
know.
以外も
I
かなり
understand you excel in direct combat
さ
too.
すがに少々
I would say
分が
we're
悪
at
そう
a disadvantage. Rest assured, our terrorist friends are in good hands. They'll simply be utilized as examples to deter other radical Calvarian nationalists and honor for any political dissident. Don't screw with us. Some of you Easterners, our glorious republic is... President Rocksmith, that sly dog is even craftier than I had thought. Itney, though, find him to be some kind of kindred spirit in that sense. I insist that you direct any and all objections you have to his administration. Men, let us take our leave, sir. The same day, 6 p.m. I see. Understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry. What's the status of the terrorists? The Calvarian terrorists were apprehended by several employees of Hyue Trading Ltd. It would appear the Republican government granted them the authorization to do so. Pardon? Oh, splendid. Splendid. They're friends of ours. Rest assured that we can vouch for their character. As for the Erebonian terrorists, I was told that the Red Constellation executed them on orders from the Imperial government. You can't be serious. Chancellor Osborne, what is the meaning of this? Might I understand the Imperial government hired Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out a mass execution? You have the right of it, down to the very last word. Surely you know there is no punishment more fitting than a swift death for daring to take aim at your life, Your Highness. This will serve as a suitable deterrent for the fools hiding in the background. He's one to talk. Troubling as this is, their actions still fall within the bounds of state law. This may be, but even so, this is too far to grate a breach of trust. Oh, you misunderstand, Speaker. But more importantly, wouldn't you call today's incident a prime example of what the Chancellor and I were saying? Surely you see how the Crossbell state government is incapable of managing a crisis such as this by itself. Not only did the terrorists successfully infiltrate the venue of the trade conference, you and yours failed to stop them. If not for our preemptive safeguards, they would have evaded capture. You could consider this proof that the measure we put forward would work in practice. That's right, forget my brashness. But considered how close to the brink of death our lives are placed today, what better time than now to seriously consider our proposal to station troops in Crossbell? I don't believe you. This is borderline coercion. And this was all intentional? Now I see your aim. A plan this low is despicable even for you. If I could have your attention, everyone, we still have not concluded discussing the final matter on the agenda. I do believe the Chancellor and President's proposal is worth consideration, however. I would first like to finish the statement I was going to make before we were interrupted by the attack. Theater. What do you wish to bring to the table? Actually, this is not so much a notion to be discussed as a declaration of intent. I had been somewhat hesitant about this idea, but the events that transpired earlier were just to push my resolve needed, so please, allow me to take this opportunity to advocate for one final proposal. What? We can no longer be swayed by the desire of the foreign power. For the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, throughout the entire continent. I hereby propose to the Citizenry and to all nations of Maria that Crossbell be recognized as an independent state. Afterwards.
Oh.
My.
これはこれ
Look
は
who it is.
奇遇だね
Fancy meeting you guys here.
赤い星座の
The Red
戦記
Constellation.
のその娘か
The Scarlet Ogre and his
シグ
daughter.
ムント様
We're at the
こちらの
ready,
用意
Lord
は
Sigmund, sir. Haha.
構えるな
Relax,
お
man.
互い
Neither one of us is in the
Clientの
position to do
オーダーを
anything
クリア
until
した
we've
後だ
taken care of our client's
これ
turn.
以上のお楽しみ
It'd be
は
unprofessional to
さすが
jump the
に
gun
無
for a
粋
little
という
fun,
もの
wouldn't it? Haha, not my words, but I
そうい
agree.
えば
Which reminds me, I'd like to
ノイエバー
congratulate you on the
新装開店
successful reopening
ど
a
う
new
もな
blog.
かなか挨拶に
My
伺えず
apologies
に
for
失
not
礼
having
しま
welcomed
し
you to
た
the neighborhood already.
何のこちらこそ
Think nothing of
知
it.
らぬ中でも
You'll
ない
have to excuse me for not knocking on your door when we
arrived,
arrived, old
そう
friend.
いえば
Speaking of reminders, how are your
Shinizuko
colleagues
Naido
back
wa
in the
genki ka?
eastern quarter? The ones that managed to survive, that is. Quite alright,
嫌
thank
にな
you
るく
very
らい
much.
元気な方
Sorry
々
to
ばかり
disappoint
は
you.
あなた
Doesn't
方
make
の
you
お
feel
か
any
げで
better. I hear the
未だ
elders
に
still have
弓の悪い
nightmares,
ご老
courtesy
人
of
もいらっ
all
しゃ
of
る
you.
よ
They sure better. We busted right into their little console and took them hostage. You have not fared so well had I not been absent on another mission.
あ、ひょっとしてい
Wait,
い
are you
東
Yin?
方人外最
That
強っていう
legendary
伝
Zion
説の
something?
教主って
The strongest warrior of the eastern quarter? And you must be bloody surely. You're one of the strongest battalion commanders of any Jaeger corps on the continent, despite only being 16.
一
I
人
guess
の方
so.
が動
Honestly,
きやすいん
I'd
だけどね
way rather do all my hunting
それよ
solo.
りもね
But enough about me. What's with the get
か
up?
っこいい覆面をしてるけど
I
つけない
bet you'd be
方が
load more
強いんじゃない
powerful without that fancy schmancy mask and cape on. I beg your
筋
pardon.
肉の使い方も不自
Takes
然
a
だ
lot
し
out of you, right? Keeping it all
普通にして
together.
た方が強い
Muscle
は
would
ず
be a
なの
heck
に
of a lot
もったいないん
stronger
じゃ
if
な
they
いか
could
な
move the way they wanna, right?
ほうほう
Well, well.
親バ
Haha,
カ
it
か
does
も
an old man proud to know his daughter's got a good eye for
Ma-
things.
気に障
Sorry
った
if
の
she hit
な
a
ら
sore
俺か
spot.
らも謝
Surely
罪
knows
さ
what
せ
she
て
wants when she sees it. Don't
So-
mention it. Cal, I suggest we move on ahead unless you've got more catching up you'd like to do. Not at all. Sorry to keep you.
では
Until we meet again. Yeah,
Matano.
see you around.
またね
Bye bye now. Gang
さすが
Wars.
皆さんですわわ大変でしたね
Alright, let's see what the aftermath is, then we'll call it.